This should work a little bit better. Let's make sure of it, though. It says we got both captured. So... and audio is in good place. And audio is in good place. Yes, it is indeed. Alright. Still haven't figured out dang Streamlabs. Whoa, just turned that up for myself. That's bad. Dang Streamlabs OBS. I will figure you out someday, but today is not that day. Not yet. I want to check out everything, because some stuff did change. Emphasis on strength, that's fine. Beyond that, though... yeah, nothing really that is serious. I might need that. Does that beat out the boss? It does indeed. Alright. And this... nothing. Okay. Okay. And Goofy's already good. So it's equipment, abilities... ooh, that's pretty good. Anything else for you, Sora? Anything at all? Arrow boost. I don't really use it, but sure. And I don't block, so yeah. Oh, Donald also has arrow boost. He might use it. Goofy has nothing. Jack, I'm not particularly concerned about. Panacea. It's new. The Wheel of Fate. Firaga things. And a bunch of ingredients that I probably won't use readily. Then we get to see how badly we missed here. We got no lucky emblems. Out of a metric ton. Lovely. The story... just scroll it. And just scroll it to get it out of the way so it doesn't keep popping up as new. Character files for everyone. Kyrie, Axel / Lee, Demix, Luxord, Larxene. Everyone else. Ariel, what does yours say? Nothing. Thank you for not having any complicated story. Then the Arendelle crew and the Caribbean crew. Adversaries. Helmed body was... oh, I didn't even notice that he had a helm. That's kind of funny. They're so little concerned that I have no notice of them changing. Ninja and Gambler. Treasures. How badly did we mess up here? Oh, we missed a lot. There's a ton of treasures here. Not surprising, to be fair, but even still, that was a lot of treasures missed, man. Still happy with Twilight Town and Monsters World. Synthesis, just showing what we've done, and game records. The links and the shot locks. There must be another link eventually. Moogles. They wanted a picture of the waterfall from here. Of course they do, Donald. We're done here. The world can move on without us. I was just checking to see if Krabs would be here. Does not look like it.
Let's see.
Nope. Really wish there was a map button. Would make life so much easier.
It's over.
If only, if only. Oh, right. I have that now. That's actually pretty cool looking. Part of me wants to try Jack's Never Fear move, and I get that I'll probably have to do it eventually, but that's eventually, not right now. Okay. More northwards, I think, right? No, that's where we came from. The thing has got to be this way. Waterfall being the thing that I'm, of course, talking about. Not here. So there's another way forwards. I could have sworn I just saw a lucky emblem somewhere. I don't know, I'm quite clearly hallucinating those things. Which says a lot. Aww. I was hoping to do this without having to deal with these guys. Guess not. Random Thundara is random, but appreciated. I like how you can pretty much fly with the right one of these. It's very satisfying. Oh, that was a nice little zoom in attack. I like it, Sora. Not as much as I like getting those level ups, though. Big B fun. Fun. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that splash run. I don't like the attractions. I really don't. Okay. So picture of the waterfall. There we go. Mission complete. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of those. Why is that highlighted? Oh, it's because I got one and I didn't scroll over it. There we go. Photo album, let's get rid of some of these, just because it's taking up room on my photographs. Nope. We don't get rid of the lucky emblems. We did actually pretty well in Arendelle. I'm actually quite proud of myself. Pooh's World was actually fairly easy. Okay. There we go. We're at 46 out of 100 shots, and I'm pretty sure there's probably like exactly 100 lucky emblems as well. Now I do want to see how many there really are here, and we could check if we can find that lucky emblem that was in the fort. Plus, I really have no idea how close I am to anything else, so yeah.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Okay, Goofy.
Let's see.
I just need you to help me find where.
You're gonna take a picture of me?
No.
Okie dokie.
I'm not Goofy. So he said, you think there's a lucky
sort of
emblem
spyglass?
around here.
Probably French, eh?
Around here, to be specific. Wish it was brighter and I could possibly spot it. Wait, up there? No. Is it a proximity thing to lucky emblems, or
Let's see.
what? Zooming out doesn't do anything for us. The fruits perhaps can take an arrangement. No. These buckets look like it, but it's just how the buckets are stacked. Maybe from inside one of the cells we'll get a better angle? Is that it over there, perhaps? Maybe these chains... Oh, that definitely looks like it could be one. No, it was just the angle and the poor lighting. No. Maybe it's just in that general vicinity, perhaps? Not outside. Perhaps on something, in something. Oh, wait.
Let's see.
Is that it? No. It's just the cutlery.
Let's see.
Come on, there's gotta be a lucky emblem about somewheres. Goofy wouldn't lie to me. Maybe it is at a higher elevation? Oh, there's the one thing. We'll check that out here soon, too. I suppose. At least, feel like there's probably a chest around there, too. Really? What's this for? Gosh, game. Makes sense with your... Why? Is there a lucky emblem around? Do you spy with your little eyes? A lucky emblem to be my surprise? Up by the British flag, perhaps? A new angle to see with? No. Oh!
Let's
Gotcha!
see.
Ha! I knew I would find one eventually. So now we get to actually see how many there are. Holy jeez, there's 13 lucky emblems in this world. That's a ridiculous amount. I'm not gonna be doing that right now. I'm definitely gonna need to look up a guide for these things, but let's at the very least do the watermelon flan. Use the cannon to protect the fort from... What am I doing? Oh. Ring the bell to fire all cannons at once. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get this now, I get this.
Yeah, it's over.
I get this. This is an interesting little one. Not particularly difficult, at least. At least not yet. I imagine it gets more difficult as time goes, though. Oh, there is a time limit, too. Oh, and if I hit the big one, I get a big boost. Makes sense. So you have to time everything properly. Come on. That's what I wanted, was the bell to go one last time. 25,000's not a bad score. I pleased at least. A watermelon. There's got to be a higher tier to these things. Because that's what happened with the Mushroom Heartless. There was one tier, and then there was a tier up from that. But, I mean, I accomplished what I set out to for here for now, at least. Okay, it looks like there might be something over here, though, real quick. Any chests? No? Okay. Let's get off this world, then. I really want to... Olympus is missing too many. Twilight Town is done. Toy Box is missing 2 enemy. Kingdom of Corona is only missing 2. Monstropolis is missing 3. I don't really want to... Part of me wants to go, but other parts of me don't want to go. It's confusing, you know? Let's go to Monstropolis real quick. We'll drop by there and see if we can't find some of those lucky emblems, or at least one of them, and give that flan there a shot, since I think the build we currently have might be able to better take it on. Monstropolis is all the way to the left. That's right, that's right. Plus, it will also put us closer to San Francisco. Oh, the neck. That was the neck. That felt good, though. Felt real good. Not now. Not now. I am going to see if I can't find the first lucky emblem I'm missing, though, since they do tend to be placed in order of where you travel in the level. So we could suss out where that could be. So the first one was underneath the plushie thing. And has to be before we move on. So it's gotta be... Well, first off, we'll also do this. Betwixt Stone and Workshop. No new photo missions at the very least. Twilight Stones are in the shop now, though. That's pretty good. Beyond that, nothing we can really do. Keyblade Forge. Honey Spout. I need a Wellspring Crystal and Adamantine. Okay. So we're gonna do a quick sweep. Although there isn't much to really find about here. Other than the Heartless that apparently wanted to show up. Another thing is that lucky... I can't really say that the lucky emblems aren't in places where there's Heartless, because that would be a blatant lie. Lucky emblems can be pretty much anywhere. They can be in little hidden nooks and crannies, too, which is always the more annoying locations for them to be hiding in. Also, I like how we've turned, like, golden yellow with this one. Much better coloration than the orange of the Hammer Time one, for lack of better words. Hey, spit them out! Oh, those little things give me experience as well. Pictures would be a sneaky place to hide them. Give this place a good sweep, though. Already checked along here. Can I look in this trash can? No. Okay. Let's not get caught on things. Kind of already searched around these parts as well. It's fairly isolated up until now, a certain point. least this thing isn't really doing me much any damage.
Try this.
Again, I love the fact that we just pretty much became a giant bee. Let's check the inside of things. Make all of these move to clear vision. Oh. Come on, game. Be kind to me. Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Oh, back here. I can get back here. I didn't know I could get back here. Technician's Ring Plus. Okay, so there was a little chest hidden back here, actually. How many treasures was I missing from here? Wrong thing. Treasures for Monstropolis. That was the last treasure I was missing! So, I mean, we've accomplished one thing here. That was the treasures. And this was here. We already got that one. And it should be earlier in, right? I mean, not necessarily, I suppose. The tram can move around. That's deeper in than that was. Could possibly be anywhere. This is a large environment, though. Clear these out. Because if I were hiding them, they already hid one lucky emblem underneath something, so maybe they do another. If nothing else, I mean, there is really nothing else other than the lucky emblems. I don't know why, but that explosion sounded a lot more epic than previous ones.
Sora, look.
Look. Oh! Hello!
Let's see.
Thank you, Sully! Wow, that was loud. Or than normal. Also, these things drop Wellspring Stones, which I do need, so, you know. Even if it is only occasionally. So let's see if we can't get some Wellspring Stones here real quick. And then we will begin to, So it wasn't the same vicinity at the very least. Doesn't tell me much, though. Heck, I should have probably been looking at... No! We've established that they can't... Okay, one of these leads directly to the thing. Was it... No? Move, Sully! Door vault? Okay, let's go. Missing 2 emblems from here, I think it was. Oh no, wait. We're on the rails. Dang it! This mode's kind of annoying, to be honest. Just kind of, though. I mean, at the very least, I get plenty of lightning stuff, so you know. Super Glide does nothing real good for us. Okay, what do we get equipment-wise that's new? Oh, right, the Technician's Ring Plus. What does that do for us? Small boost in magic and light boost in strength. Moderate boost in AP. We're beyond it. Probably Mike and Sully that have stuff available to them now, yeah? No. Surprising. Gummy phone, lucky emblems for Monstropolis, my metropolis. We're missing 2. One of them's probably very much deeper in here, though, so likelihood of us getting that one are fairly low. Okay. I can probably look for the rest of them later. I'm just gonna start making my way to the Flan now. Because I know where the Flan is. I suppose, at least. You can consider me knowing. I know the rough path to the Flan, at least. I think I can just... Can I fast travel? The basement. Yes. The basement's where I need to be. This is the way we need it to go because... No. It's closer. It's definitely closer. I think it's a little bit deeper in is the place we need to be here. So let's go. I do, Mike. Can't believe that one survived. The lightning. By lightning, I do mean the thunder. The thunder. Gotta like the thunder.
Relax. Sully turned off all the lasers.
I am thinking about beefing up security after that last visit from Randall.
It must be deeper in. Gosh darn it. Can't believe I forgot where I need to go. I know that you have to go to a door that's off the beaten path to get to the Flan. I just don't remember... I guess I don't remember where that door is exactly located. Wandering around after you've completed it is always a little annoying. I mean, at the very least, I'm able to take down the enemies, no issues, so, you know... There is that positive. Also, you know... It's not the intention, but I am getting left. Whoa, that one burst is going incredibly slow. The other good thing about me is that I don't have to actually keep aiming at the right enemies. I can just be firing off and I'll eventually hit them. Aiming does help, mind you, but, you know. Hey, I had that one. We gotta go. We can only go up, rather. Just in case I had gotten anything. It doesn't look like it, though. Up to the next floor. Up, up, up. Up to the next floor. Up. Is this the right area? I think it is. How did I get lost here, man?
Take this.
I suppose if I can't find it within a little bit, I will just if by the next save point, provided it's not like right outside the room, I have not found it, then I will warp through until I find it. Because I'm pretty sure it was close to a save point. Pretty sure, at least. And I do want to see what completing these flan missions properly will do, because it's gotta be. Just like the Mushroom 13, there's 2 tiers. There's gotta be like 2 tiers with which you can succeed. A basic tier and a better than basic tier. Which way? That leads to the... Yeah, this leads to the down area, does it not? Yeah, this is not where I want to go. Because that just leads to an isolated area. So then this way.
Let's see.
Oh, it's my controller making the noise. Okay, I mean, random. Much. I don't know how I missed that in my initial playthrough. I also got in tunnel vision or something. Let's hasten this process up a little bit. Make some fried crab. These crabs are actually walking towards me for some reason. Aww. Can't ride Simba into here. Oh, can I actually get up there? If I would hide a lucky emblem anywhere, it would be on top of a structure that you can't get to until later. I can get up here. Doesn't look like there's an emblem. And I don't think I can get anywhere from up there. So just a pointless area, then. Unfortunate. Well, not really pointless. It adds to the level design, I suppose. Have I been up here? I might have. Again, I love Sora's B mode. It looks so sweet. Pun intended. Okay, this was the way I was supposed to go. Also, Sully, not only did you turn off the lasers, you also turned off the conveyor belt, which would have helped if I was feeling lazy here. You're lucky I'm not feeling lazy here, Sullivan, James, Key. Oh, hello. I was wondering, what are you guys attacking? This guy. Reprisal boost. I don't have any reprisals is the issue. Oh well.
Over there! Look! Over there!
What? Where? Where? Look over where? What? What? What?
Let's see.
On one of these cameras. You know the camera shifts. You know what? No, I'm just gonna... I need to get to the thing. And this is clearly not the right place to go. Darn it. Maybe It was the power plant? No, it wasn't the power plant. I was still inside when I found it. What was it? Where was it? Where did I go? Thankfully there's locals.
Don't worry, the fire's been out for a while.
Glad to hear. I wasn't actually worried though. Hang on. Did I just go out the wrong door or something? I might have gone out the wrong door. Or rather, I passed by the door I was supposed to go out. It's very possible. Was I supposed to go out this one? Loading. Yes, this is where I was supposed to be.
Come on, fellas.
Yes, this is where I was supposed to be. Well, not here, but a little bit further back here. Because it was the door to the side that leads to the flan. There we go. Okay. I'm feeling a little dumb. I also do want to check
out what's over there.
I also do want to check out what that leads to, because that leads out back to the main scare floor. The other way I don't know, though. Hello, Flan. Hello,
I
Flan.
think that's a lucky emblem.
Where? Where is there a frickin' lucky emblem? You said this last time, Sora. Where? Maybe I have to clear this first. Skip the scene. So the goal is to not get hit. Ooh, I got enough evasion here.
It's over. Take this. Here we go.
And this is what I wanted to see. How do the blasters do? No! What? I wasn't even underneath its mouth! Seriously?
Let's see. Nice.
Seriously? How the heck did I miss that? Wisdom Ring. Huge boost in magic. Huge boost in magic. Slight boost in AP. Donald? Indeed. Because the Wizard's Roost partially cover HP proportions of the MP you extend. That's not bad. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can take this on then. I'm pretty sure. We just have to keep our eyes open for the big flawny banana. Only issue is that does take up time. Ooh, I can slide and shoot. That definitely helps. Oh, I ran out really quick.
Back off. See ya.
Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, maybe not the honey blasters then. Let's go back to favorite deputy. See if hammer time will get the job done here. I did do pretty well last time. Although, for that... Okay, so that... Okay. I was wondering about that. Let's see if the jumpity-do with that will work, though. So if we jump around, then this thing will not be able to snack on us. Woo, that was actually kind of close there.
Fireball!
No! Ah, he caught me at the end there. Okay, I can definitely do this if I time Simba properly here. We got 55 seconds with Simba. I think it's a, what, minute and a half thing? Yeah. So what we should endeavor to do is get down to... Let's try and get as little time on the clock as possible before Simba-ing up. No! Dang it, I didn't even see it coming. Hammer's a little bulky. I know we can do this. I know it. Maybe get down to like a minute or so. Before we use Simba.
Here we go.
No! How? Okay. Let's lead with Simba.
Give me strength.
Nope, nope. No! Oh. Oh. 20,000? Because there was lingering fire. Okay. Oh. It's jumping for joy. Did I do it? Learned Grand Magic Extender. Obtained 3 bananas. I think I did it. I think I did it. Grand Magic Extender. Extend the availability period. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So, you get an ability then. If you complete it. Interestingly interesting. Now, I'm wondering where this will take us to, just because we don't normally have access to this, I think. And then we're pretty much done with the world. We completed the flan, we've gotten all the emblems, gotten all the chests. Oh, wait, is this... It's just over here. Oh. Okay, I didn't even think that would take us over here. Clever. You wouldn't think that there was more to it either. How tricksy of you, game. Now, mind you, also kind of annoyed at you for being so finicky, but at the very least we took care of what we needed to take care of. So now, we're done with the Monsters Inc. world. We can go to San Francisco. And, yeah. Also, it's odd that nobody stopped by. Did I forget to post in Discord? Yeah, I forgot to put in the Discord. I'm live with KH3 if anyone wants to stop by. There we go. Check the gummy shop real quick.
On you, gummy blocks?
Sure. It's not like I don't have a ton of money. And the rest of those are nothing much. We are heading to San Francisco, embarking for Monstropolis. Main ship, we have the Highwind 4. Lot better looking than the other one, I will say that much. Cannot be deployed because it exceeds your loot cost. Okay, we're stuck with the Highwind 3 then. Can't even do the teeny Highwinds. Level 4. Okay. Let's begin the voyage then. Sadness. We cannot do what I wish to do. Tear runs down my eye. Alright. There is something I want to actually check out first. Well, first off, I would hope to get some adamantine. But I do admit myself curious. There was that area sort of towards the center that it said we weren't fast enough to go into. There's gotta be something of worth in that. Maybe resources or something? I do want to check this out at least. You can travel no further. Before was I didn't have a fast enough ship. Oh, come on! Now it's just saying I can't travel any further. That's cheap. It just doesn't want me to go in there for some reason. Oh, let's get some adamantine and, anything else we can think of to get in here. So I do need some other stuff as well. And you know, the Damascus and stuff will also be helpful because we can level up some of the other lower tier keyblades that we don't use ever. So we will need to eventually use them at least once a pop. I like that I'm at least destroying them. Oh, there's some adamantine. No idea how much I'm going to need, though, is the issue. Best be safe and see if we can't get two, just like that. Oh, heyo, Red Velvet. How are you do? How do you do? Nice to have you here, by the way. But how you do, Red Velvet? Good, I do hope. It's finally the weekend for me, so I'm happy about that. And I've almost got enough of the candies and FGO for all of my Saber class servants. But that's kind of it, because, good lord, the chocolates that you need is ridiculous. But yeah, how are you doing? Just smashing up some meteors. We're going to be going to Big Hero 6 World here shortly. So that'll be fun. Hopefully we'll get to see Baymax. I do wonder when in the story it's going to take place, too. Adamantine. A little bit closer to get more of these. Because they do so much goodies. So many. That I don't know that I actually need. That's everything you said. Someone else was talking. That's alright. No need to apologize. Just asked how you were doing. Said that we're going to be going to the Big Hero 6 World here, so that'll be fun. And just kind of rambled on about how you're having dinner right now. Cool. But yeah, going to Big Hero 6 World, and I rambled on about the fact that I've almost got enough Saber chocolates for FGO. And only Saber. Because, good lord, you need a lot of chocolates for that game. If you have a lot of servants. And I don't even have a lot. I saw that you have gotten pretty much you got a lot of them already taken care of. Have you been using apples or something? I haven't started resorting to that just yet. Myself. Okay, I think that's enough blasting rocks. Let's get to the Big Hero 6. Whee! Almost done with Berserkers. Nice. Let's go. Almost done with Berserker. I know you finished the Gil and Enkidu's. Actually, I didn't see. Did you post Kid Gil's thing in any of the Discords? If you did, I didn't really recognize what it was because it didn't it wasn't very. It might not have been as you get practically 300 coins per drop. Good lord! I barely get like 150 if I'm lucky. Jeez, you are farming with no issues.
Oh, cool.
Come on, let's go!
No, but I want to take a look at the big city.
Yeah, it does seem pretty exciting.
Just a bit.
I feel so metropolitan. Cosmopolitan? Ooh.
What?
I gotta tell Riku what a blast this place is.
But we just got here. We haven't even done anything yet.
Blast? I'm sure a blast.
Jeez, Donald, you didn't need to be so literal.
Come on!
Per battle, too many CEs. There's no such thing as too many CEs.
Are you okay?
What in...
Go! Baymax!
Go-Go's suit has shielded her from a major injury, but the blow she sustained to her head has caused a mild concussion. We should take caution and not move her until we can fully stabilize her head.
Got it.
Baymax!
Cool! That's a robot!
Hello, I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Oh! Wow! Cool! This rules!
Sora, remember our other problem?
Whoops! Oh, yeah!
Hey! Who are you?
Oh! I'm Sora.
And I'm Goofy.
And he's gonna help us.
Name's Hero. You mind helping us fight those things?
Huh?
Our team's called Big Hero 6.
Sure.
So, it's at the very least not at the beginning of the movie. It could very well be, like, after it. Oh, sure, just, leave her laying there. That's, I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to really move her, but you could guard her. That's a cool little intro to the world. Man, Big Hero 6 was a pretty cool movie.
Let's go! Baymax!
But yeah, there's...
Don't let him get the drop on you, Sora.
I'll try not to, Goofy. If I can, you know, catch them. But, yeah. Okay, seriously. Let's resort to lightning. Very, very frightening.
Back off! Back off!
Okay, my lightning is a lot more efficient at dealing with them. You like the movie? Yeah, it was a pretty good movie. Appropriately sad at the right points.
Sora, go from car to car.
Very epic, to be frank. Post CEs, I got my serve, by the way. Tiny Gill's in there. His prob's in there. I might have just, like, rolled over it, just because it didn't probably stand out as exclusively Kid Gill. I'll go looking for it, though. Because I am curious. I mean, sure, I'll eventually get... Oh, hello. Sure, I'll probably eventually get my own, but, you know...
He tried to crush us!
Seeing others is quite nice as well.
You may reduce the risk of wounded by seeking cover.
Thanks, Baymax. Oh, almost forgot the honey. Plus CEs you got in your server. Yeah, still, that... I saw how many CEs would die. I just didn't think it would be enough to do 200 of a single chocolate per battle. That's, like, insane. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me, you giant robot with an axe, heartless. There we go. If I'm aerial, it can't hit me as much. Aha. Puzzling things out. One step at a time. Nope. Wrong one. Well, you know what? Let's go, unicorn hamster of awesomeness. Aw, he got caught on a car. unicorn. The unicorn hamster does whatever a unicorn hamster can. It's just a ticket to an indoor water park. That's still pretty cool. Actually, a ticket to an indoor water park? That'd be awesome. I've never actually been to a water park. I've always wanted to go. Though. Always wanted to go. Natural drop is 3 multiple times? Huh. Haven't really noticed that for my own.
Not cool.
Mysterious
People
monsters
like
attack.
spectacle, not truth.
Yeah, who needs quality reporting when you can just make stuff up?
I don't get it. I mean, didn't they see how awesome we were? Sure, those things landed a couple of good hits, but we had chem balls and laser hands and fire breathing.
Well, it really didn't matter. They beat us.
Where'd they come from?
I beat
Well,
them.
Why don't we ask the guys who actually stopped them?
Hiro, you never introduced us.
Oh, right. Well, this is the gang. That's Go-Go. He's Wasabi.
How you doing?
And that's Honey Lemon.
Hello there.
Hello.
What? I'm Fred. Don't be
Fred.
alarmed.
I forgot.
This is not my real body.
Good. For a second, I thought this was the monster.
Oh, they're so strict to
Those
Sora.
three are Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The, Keyblade Hero 3!
Oh. Oh, Sora!
I am detecting minute contractions in your faces and shoulders, perhaps due to the garage's brisk temperature. To remedy that,
Sora.
I will give each of you a hug and warm you with my internal heat source.
Oh, Baymax. You're precious.
Sora, you know Donald and I don't have keyblades.
Aw.
So, are we heroes or aren't we?
The monsters. Tell us how you managed to take them down.
They're called the Heartless, and they're drawn to the darkness inside people's
Indeed,
hearts.
hugs.
Ooh, now we're talking. Light versus darkness. Classic conflict.
Would you calm down, Fred?
What?
This is serious.
Indeed it is.
Very serious. We don't have any way to fight them.
Wait, so we're just gonna give up?
With our current skill set, my analysis places our chances at 0.00000.
We get it, Baymax.
Aw.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Hey, I'm sure
The
Fred
three of
could
us
do
will go take
something.
care of the Heartless for you. Right? Donald? Goofy?
And you know, if some of the other worlds can combat, I'm sure these guys can combat them
We're
as
going
well. They just need to pick up some skills fighting them.
We have to help. My brother would have.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, his brother.
great, but don't we need a plan?
We train up. When heroes are brought low, they get new powers.
Indeed,
It's
Fred.
Yu-Gi-Oh time.
Did you read that in Geeks Quarterly?
Fred's actually not wrong. I may have an idea.
Oh, hero. Oh.
AR device?
Huh.
Creates a CG overlay
An
that
AR
augments your
device.
vision. While you wear it, this device sees everything you do and logs it. You put it on your face.
You know, it's... Oh, hello.
Heartless! Donald! Goofy!
What? Are you okay?
There's no Heartless here.
Uh-oh.
But, whoa, chill, Sora. Just take the AR device off.
Jeez, poor hero giving giving Sora a heart attack.
I have no
Oh,
idea
hey,
how
Rock.
you're doing it, but this is cool. Thanks. But so far the map data only covers San Francisco.
How you doing, The
I
Rock?
need to expand it.
Now can we shoot you?
Not yet, Fred. He's still learning.
Sora, all you need to do is run through some courses that Hero scripted. Like a minigame.
We'll put
A
a tracer
minigame.
on your movements so we can
Shoot yo, shoot yo, shoot yo,
So we can shoot yo.
shoot yo, shoot yo.
I
You have
guess
not missed much, The
Shugio's
Rock.
like training. That's a good idea. We
We've
could
just
probably
entered
use
San
the
Francisco.
practice.
Speak from your
I met
shoes.
Baymax. And Honey Keyblade indeed.
I can Shugyo by installing new combat data.
Huh? Hey,
Hey,
let's
it's for
just
horses,
try it out.
not people. Alright. Also, in the AR device that here designed to create virtual overlays over the real world, learned Focus Siphon. That's a new ability. But yeah, you didn't miss much, The Rock. You didn't miss much. We just entered San Francisco and met the big Hero 6. Also, actually has that on his face. That's cool. But, something I am curious about. Donald and Goofy are all about don't mess with the order of things. But then they're a talking duck and dog. Do they appear different to other people is my question. You'll absorb focus on the target's lock onto stack the ability. Ooh, that's interesting. Only one off of that. I'm gonna have to check that out though. So Focus Siphon, huh? Absorb focus from the targets you lock onto. Oh, we got Baymax on our squad. Awesome. Rip those poor boys stuck in the past, indeedy. We got 3 adamantite. Let's see if we can't do any upgrades here real quick. Keyblade Forge. Honey. We need a Wellspring Crystal. Can I make one of those? I should be able to, yeah? No, I can't make Wellspring Crystals. That's actually odd. And kind of annoying, to be completely honest. So I can't make the Wellspring Crystals I need to upgrade the Honey Keyblade. Grr. And actually, Wellspring Crystals are pretty much needed for any of the major stuff, too. Like the Nobody Guard Plus. Oh, that's an Evanescent Crystal. Never mind that. I'm speaking out of nowhere. Buster Band, that's... okay. Yeah, there's gotta be some way to craft the Wellspring Crystals. Or can I buy them, maybe? Did I reach that point? Or no? No. Not reach that point.
AR training. Leave it to Hero to tech up a workout.
You know, I gotta admit, AR training would be quite nice. Hello,
Let's see.
Lucky Emblem. Nice and convenient spot. Easy to see. Hey, Fred.
Yo, Keyblade Hero 3. You guys are so cool.
Oh, that name, Keyblade Hero 3. Oh, that's hilarious still.
We are not gonna stop those enemies unless we get a new plan.
Don't worry, Go-Go, don't worry.
Are you ready to begin the Shugyo?
Shortly, Baymax, don't worry. Honey Lemon,
Your moves are very impressive.
thank you, I guess. Nowhere else I can go in here, so let's talk to Hero and start these AR training
Shout when you're ready,
sessions.
Sora.
Ready, Sora! I didn't shout. Shouting is bad, especially for headphones users. Don't want to make them rip. Okay. Loading, 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 loading. By the way, The Rock, how goes your, FGO Valentine's time? You doing well in it? Making good progress? Oh, we're riding Baymax! That's awesome! We get to ride Baymax! It's so cool! Oh, I wish I could ride Baymax. So, this is a way to see how we move, then? Place virtual rings around the city, which the AR allows you to see. Pass through these rings and defeat the enemies to gather valuable data. Follow the purple indicator and reach the star to complete the course. Okay.
Start with the rings right in front of you. Head towards the indicator on your AR device. Try and stay on course. If you start to veer off, you'll know. I set up a virtual boundary.
There's probably a much more efficient way. Oh, the free thing. The thing that I never really bothered to learn. Oh, no! Not yet, not yet, not yet. There we go. Yeah, there's... Okay, I missed some. There's probably gonna be, like, a trophy for reaching a certain time on this, I imagine. For the most part, yeah, but it's thanks to my previous Valentine's CEs. I mean, nothing wrong with previous CEs. Oh, it's a rail. If your previous CEs are helping you out, then there is nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, no, no, no. Ah, it's change rails, duh. Oh, this is so, like, what is going on here? Good gracious, I suck at this thing. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This would be quite awesome, I freely admit that.
Come on, can't we do this on the ground?
Big balloon? No, there's... Okay, how did they get the authorization to... Okay, he didn't program this. Never mind. I thought... I mean, we're causing a lot of property damage here. I hope the city of San Francisco has very good insurance here.
Climb up the side of that building and watch out for enemy fire.
Don't you just love chemistry?
I don't know what chemistry has to do with any of this, but... Sure, let's go with that, except for organic chemistry. Organic chemistry can...
Time to fly. Go full superhero.
Organic chemistry can, No! How do I get up there? Oh, duh. I know how to get there. Yeah, organic chemistry can go and burn. Because, yeah. Organic chemistry sucks. Shadow the Hedgehog flashbacks. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. That was such a good game. I know a lot of people didn't care for it, but I enjoyed the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I thought it was quite fun myself. Where am I? Oh. There we go. Probably gonna do Sabers next for CE collecting. Yeah, I'm currently doing Sabers myself. But the past Valentine CEs are getting you where you got right now. They're all very nice. Very nice. I wish I'd done the last Valentine's. I really wish I could have gotten that MASH CE. That's so cool looking. So cool. I'm sad I can't get it though.
Interesting. Gravity. Not binding.
I don't have to worry about the laws of gravity? Impressive. Hey, that's not my Keyblade.
My laser hands can be projectiles. Ha!
Where's my honey blade? And what am I using?
Oh, change the weapon, change the attack.
This isn't my Keyblade. It's not letting me use honey.
Whoa! Freeze attack!
I'm
Fire
disappointed.
and ice. Diametrically opposed. Or so we thought!
Oh no. I've just given Fred access to another element. How dangerous will he be?
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data. And I think you sparked some new ideas.
Probably did.
Yeah, Hero. I think there's a way to break this rules of my life.
And chatting over each other. I do still have my disc for the game. Yeah, I do somewhere. The problem is it's GameCube, so who knows if that still works. Ohana. We have Stitch! We have Stitch! Oh, I love Stitch! Tilt the left and use X to plasma search to draw paths and hazard zones around the enemy. If you press circle to jump, you can draw lines in the air as well as on the ground. When you're ready, press triangle to deal to enemy to all inside the hazard zones. Interesting. But I love Stitch. Lilo and Stitch was like a massively, massively favorite movie of mine when I was a kid. And the animated series, I haven't gone back to watch on it with adult eyes, but as a kid it was awesome. Oh, I really, really, really can't wait to use Stitch. Goofy, what are you doing? Goofy, colors? Goofy. I don't trust Goofy with all those chemicals. No offense, Goofy. Baymax is uploading our combat data. Baymax is going to be OP.
That should do it.
We interrupt your scheduled program to deliver this breaking news. Moments ago, the city's South District was attacked by numerous unidentified creatures. Witnesses described losing sight of victims during the mayhem. Many also said they saw strange floating heart symbols in the vicinity of the missing victims.
Oh no.
City police are urging citizens to stay at home. For those just joining us, only minutes ago, the South District was attacked by...
Let's go.
Go time!
Yes.
But the GameCube has so many nostalgic games on it. Pikmin, while mildly traumatizing to play as a child, was still a very fun game. Very fun game. Evening Star and a fish-shaped windsocks in broad daylight. Interesting. Pikmin games, Chibi Robo. Aw, Chibi Robo, man. That was my game. Pokemon Coliseum. XD Gale of Darkness.
You ready?
Oh, I kind of want to get out my GameCube now and see if I can't hook it up. It's mainly the cords that I'm actually worried about.
Let's put all that.
If I don't have the cords, then I can't play it.
Sora, you will face many danger.
I will, Baymax.
Sora, you ready?
Let's go, hero. But man, the GameCube, oh, such a good system. Even though not a lot of people would agree with that. I think so. I think so. Oh, nostalgia. I am worried that some games aren't the same when you have nostalgia lenses on. But, I don't know. XD Gale of Darkness is the best. Oh yeah. I had so much fun with that game.
Sora, above you.
It was great to catch the shadow Pokemon, purify them, all the good things. We do need another shadow Pokemon-based game. We most definitely do. I would not be opposed to that. And with so many new Pokemon to work with, too, man. They could go a lot of places with it. All the generations. Not just up to 4th gen, we're at 7th gen now. The fairy type being a thing. Which would be kind of weird in terms... Oh, shoot. I missed something. There we go. Yeah. Another Shadow Pokemon game would be awesome. Okay, this is another big world, isn't it? Is there any way to make my map real big? No. Oh, Heartless. Should have expected this. Ow. We need another Pikmin game as well. That was a fun little game. I mean, yes, Pikmin did come onto the Wii at one point, but I never got a Wii, unfortunately, so, you know, I still don't have a Wii either. Whoa! Can I not climb up this building? I can climb up this building, it was just being mean. Okay. Some of the running up these buildings things is a little wonky. I can't really use Stitch on air-based enemies. I need ground-based ones. Whoa. Let's stop falling down. Okay. Oh, hello, chest. You lost your Pikmin game? Aw, that sucks. Which one was it? 1 or 2? I personally liked 2 a little bit better just because it didn't have the 30-day time limit or you die. I found that a little bit morbid when I was a child. And even now that I'm an adult, I do still kind of find that a little bit morbid when you really think about it, but, you know. Okay, come on, there's gotta be something for getting up here, right? Right? No, come on, Sora. Come on, Sora. Come on. Come on. Come on. Camera. Camera. Camera, work with me. Work with me. Work with me. No. No. Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? This needle clearly does not. Oh, hello. These are some interesting looking Heartless. But they all shock just the same. You didn't know that there were more at the time? Fair. Spread of information was not anywhere near as easy back then. You had to either hear it by word of mouth or have a game magazine tell you. Man. Just thinking about the world back before the internet was really a big thing. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm old just by saying that. Oh, I remember what it was like before the internet was around. You had to hear about the latest video games through word of mouth. And if not through word of mouth, you had to subscribe to a magazine that would tell you. Stitch. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is a pretty cool one. Okay, Stitch has a pretty cool thing going on here. Stitch's thing is pretty sweet.
Piece of cake.
Will be very good for taking out large groups of enemies.
Coming your way.
The Mew under the truck rumor. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, T-Rex with a volcano, Heartless. Mew under the truck.
I'll take care of it.
And when that was proven false, nobody ever believed that you could get Mew in the Pokemon games. But there turned out to actually be a really convoluted way of doing it. Of course, you can't forget Missing No. That thing scared me as a kid as well. I was scared of a lot as a kid, to be fair. A whole lot scared me. It'd probably honestly be easier to list the things that didn't scare me as a child. Is this a consistent damage thing? It definitely seems like it. Okay, maybe not for bosses, but this is still pretty potent for outside of boss fights. Good to know. But inside of boss fights, it's not too great. Missing No was an interesting time. Whoa, what? Okay, this thing has lightning, very, very frightening. Oosh, yana, 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 oosh. Oh, it has a storm cloud and a volcano. That's pretty unique design. Ow, 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 ow. Its armor is pretty potent as well. Alright. Goofy Bombardier, Bombardier, Bombardier. There we go. The Goofster knocked this thing out of its super armor mode.
Back off. Here we go.
And Honey Power.
Back off. So long. See ya.
Big honeybee, be powerful for me. I think we might have gotten rid of the tail, and that's why it's only using. Oh yeah, the tail's gone, but now it made it a thing. Got it, hero. Thanks, hero. Honey isn't too good on walls. Let it be known. Good lord, this thing went far away. And there's more. Good. How did it clear so much distance in such a short time? Baymax, let's go. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is pretty fun.
Go, Baymax! Full speed.
Oh, the Heartless is its tail the whole time. I never would have guessed. Unless it was a Chimera Heartless.
Just try and catch me.
The only thing she really gained was evasion training, it seems. Oh. No. She gained more than evasion training. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Being able to fire hard light projectiles.
I've got an idea.
Hey! I can't aim if I can't see.
And she's gonna cause a boom, I'm guessing? Nope. Okay, that's one way to do it.
Much better.
Clever.
Freeze!
Probably not.
I get it. It's a combo move.
Okay, there you go. Okay, that's I was gonna say not the right way to do it, but you know. Baymax, you are awesome.
Nice, Baymax. Huh? What?
Now we fist bump.
So this must take place
Fist
after the
bump?
events of the movie.
To display excitement. Hero taught it to me.
So, like, this?
Oh god, Sora. Sora's so, like... Oh, that's funny. Sora is so...
Another one?
Socially ignorant. He doesn't know about a fist bump. That's hilarious.
Can't we pick on one our own size?
It looks the right size to me.
Watch me scorch them with my freeze NATO! The only tornado made of ice and fire.
You took on the wrong competition.
Oh, Sora.
Captain of the Guard.
Oh right, I forgot those.
Keyblade Hero 3.
Oh, come on.
I forgot they had
And the
positions.
crime-fighting team of Big Hero 6. Together, we're unstoppable.
Yes!
This might be a little overkill. Oh, we don't actually get to fight. That's kind of saddening. I was looking forward to kicking butt and taking names.
Was that awesome? Or was that totally awesome? Aha! Jumping!
Yeah, I was pretty good.
Oh, modest
Your
Donald.
magic is amazing. Do you think I could study it sometime?
Why not?
You just made Donald's day.
Oh, so they're allowed to talk about magic, but other worlds is a big no. Jeez, Donald.
My brother wanted to help people. Now we try to do the same.
Your brother?
Yeah, Tadashi. There was a fire and now he's gone. But he always wanted to make a difference. He cared about people. That's why he worked so hard to create Baymax.
I'm sorry.
Oh, biting the ice cream.
In Baymax. In all of us.
Oh.
Tadashi, he lives on in your hearts.
Huh?
Biting ice cream.
Right.
Ugh.
He will always be a part of us, in some way.
I can't.
And when you're not strong enough, he'll make up the difference.
Roxas? Roxas. Roxas having flashbacks. Or Sora having flashbacks of Roxas.
Sora, you okay?
Yeah, fine. I'm with you.
Yeah. Donald's a little hypocritical, it seems. Their positions, magic, and you know, these are smart enough kids. I'm sure they've probably heard of multiverse theory. And they can guess that we're from a different part of the multiverse is all. That's not unreasonable.
What?
Great, they're back.
Oh, we got this.
Time for a lesson.
Charge!
Multiverse theory is common enough.
Wait, guys, that one's not like the others.
Uh-oh.
It can't be. Microbots?
Microbots?
Huh?
You know what they are?
Well, they're different from Heartless.
Microbots are designed to do whatever you think via a neurotransmitter that communicates what
The blank looks in the eyes.
They're kind of a mini bot I invented. Some bad stuff happened and I thought that meant they were totally gone. But those enemies are way too similar. Which means someone's controlling them. The question is, who? Could it be? I'm gonna go back to the garage and look into it some more. You mind going after him?
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah,
We
he
need
is.
you on the sciencey stuff.
Science-y. Yeah, because Sora's,
Hey, Max?
Sora's not that,
Stick with them.
All right, hero.
I don't want to say he's dumb.
Sora, Donald,
Educated.
Goofy. I will
Yeah.
be your personal healthcare companion.
Nice to have you, Baymax.
Thanks, Baymax. We're in good hands.
Yeah, Sora's not
Come
too
on,
educated.
let's move.
We'll go with that. But yeah, Donald is literally a talking duck. And I do wonder if, because they do mention how there is, like, magic that keeps their true appearances hidden. I wonder if they just save animation time and don't actually show what Donald and Goofy are looking like in these instances. That'd be my guess. Yeah, or they could think it's a costume. That is a very good point as well that I didn't actually consider. They could just think it's a little weird costume. Granted, I'm not sure how many people go around cosplaying as ducks. Probably more than I
Heading off course.
realize. Oh.
Put up a virtual boundary near the city limits.
Yes, Sora lived on an isolated island, so he is not very educated. That is the nice way of putting it. And pretty much the exact way of putting it. Because we established last time that his formative years were with Donald and Goofy. Exploring worlds and not really getting an education. So yeah. It's understandable that Sora's not all too bright. Ow. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, by the way. The game has not seen fit to show me where I need to go. It has not shown me the way. The old meme is old, but it checks out. I hope. Honey Keyblade is so good.
Back off! Strike! Back off!
Engaging.
Back off!
Will ensure your safety. Targeting.
Back off!
Okay. Now, where am I going, game? You literally have not given me a route to go. There's no, like, purple indicators or anything like that. Am I to just wander the boundaries until I find out? Pretty much.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Donald, we're not searching through city trash bins to try and find ingredients. Thank you so much.
Sora, head for the place Hero mentioned.
There we go. Finally. Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much. Good gracious, I was wandering around blind here for the longest time. Plus, most of the worlds are in the past, technically. A very good point. I mean, not even the past, more just different. It's just time hasn't really caught up there yet, I guess? Be the best way of putting it. So yeah, I guess the past is probably the best way to put it. This is probably... I'm trying to think. No, Sora never went to the Lilo and Stitch worlds. That was Aqua, Ventus, and Terra that went there. Sora has met Stitch back on Radiant Garden, however. So yeah, Radiant Garden was probably the most advanced world he had been to before this. And that says a lot. I'm trying to think to make sure I didn't make a false statement there, though. Radiant Garden. Okay, Baymax, let's go. Your stomach? Oh, was it because I had gone to a high place? If so, I do apologize. This world does look like it's gonna have quite a few of those, unfortunately.
Target acquired.
Oh, geez, that...
They're not microbots. Be careful.
That didn't look vaguely Cthulhu-ish. At all. You know, giant green and black floating tendrils. Where to go? Ow! What am I supposed to do? The Master Hand! Can't even... Okay, it was just... It's the worst falling from high places when your struggles in Breath of the Wild. Ah.
It's no fair! Why can't we hurt it?
Magic is no good.
What do we do?
Yeah, from what I understand, Breath of the Wild can get to some pretty high up in the air places. I actually have Breath of the Wild, I just haven't played it just yet.
Sora, you guys alright?
Oh, yeah, but the target escaped. Have you got any leads?
Tons. Somewhere inside that thing, there is a core. It's what powers the whole cluster.
Huh.
The core is the only way to hurt it. Now he tells us.
Poor Fred.
Bobby, what happened? Let's just say it's a handful.
Oh no.
Check in.
So far, so good. Guys, I'm really tired of just dodging this thing.
They're in trouble.
Freddy getting frustrated. Guys, I'm on my way.
Whoa.
No, Hiro!
What is this thing?
Hero, you analyzed the dark cubes.
Wait, did you just say dark cubes?
Yeah, they're dark, they're cubes. I call them like I see them.
Okay, Fred's ice thing seems to be working. Never mind.
We'll gather as much data from the dark cubes as we can.
And she's the... Ooh. That's right, she's like a chemical engineer or something.
Hero, figure out a way for us to beat this thing. Huh?
His voice sounds very familiar. I just can't place it. Is there multiple of them?
We are a team. And teams delegate. We need you at the garage.
Aw, poor Hero.
We trust you. So you trust us.
Yep, that's how teams work.
Fine. I'll look for a way that we can expose the dark cube core. And just keep that data coming. Copy.
Sure.
Hero, what should we do?
An excellent question.
You protect the others. I'll mark their
Okay.
position for you on your AR display.
We got it!
So there must be multiple of them.
Time to go, Baymax!
Alright.
Being up in high games, I'm kind of okay with, but falling from said places,
Dark cubes are going to be tricky to bust open.
though.
We'll have to assess the situation and
Improvise! I know.
So you're good with being up high, but falling is the other question. I'm guessing you probably can't really do roller coasters then either, huh? Whoa, what button did I press? Did... I don't know. That was weird. Another command must have popped up in time. There we go. And, come on, let me access... Nope. Didn't even see the new part disappear. Causes my stomach to lurch. Yeah. Maybe if you keep your eyes shut. Ah. Unfortunately, that kind of takes away most of the fun of it, in my opinion. I like roller coasters quite a bit, to be fair, though. I haven't ridden a roller coaster in ages, though.
Honey Lemon!
Yeah, I honestly cannot remember the last time I even rode a roller coaster, more just because it's been a long time. How did I miss so badly?
Are you in there?
I don't know how to stop this thing. I tried slowing it down with my dip.
I'm working on getting over to her.
Thanks, babe. You can
Good lord.
smash against it.
What about that big red thing from the studio?
There we go. Okay. The running on walls trick isn't exactly... Okay, so I have to do proper elemental magic here. That makes this easier. Oh, Baymax, don't worry. Dang it. There we go. but High Places IRL is scary. It can be, yeah. I mean, personally, I don't really ever want to ride an airplane if I can avoid it, just because, you know, that's a little too high in the sky for me. But also, you know, I kind of want to ride an airplane sometime in the future. Whoa. I don't know. It's very weird. I have a very weird sort of, not even a relationship, but heights are just weird for me. I really like the thrill of roller coasters, but the thought of being in an airplane just is like, I'd rather avoid it if possible. Which kind of makes going to any place big kind of bad, or more difficult than not. There we go. Hello.
Gracias, Sora. Next time I won't go so easy on them.
Glad to hear. Okay, now where's everybody else? She probably could use some help. Go. Nope. Is she caught inside that thing? I think she's actually caught inside that thing. Can I get on this? Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? No. Okay, this is just being annoying then. Because I don't know how to do this. Fire seems to be slowly working, but... Like, literally, what am I supposed to do with this big thing? Just don't like heights in general, but you might have to get in a plane for that con? Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Hang on. I think I might have an idea for this one. First off, we're gonna try the Bombardier. Bombardier. Okay, that did not do much. But the fact that we can lock onto this. Sorry, but get ready for a drop. Drop. Nope. Gotta go high again. I need to proc that thing. Come on. What about ice? Good question. I can't really keep up with this thing, though. Oh, or maybe... Maybe not ice at all. But we fight Giant Ball with a giant ball of our own, huh? Let's see how it likes it. There we go. Giant Ball beats Giant Ball. I knew I'd get it eventually. Oh, she's probably quite hurt, actually. Because, you know, we took our time figuring that one out. Similar methods, perhaps, if it'll let me get by. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
You okay?
I'm getting pulled in too many directions. Think you can free my arms and legs? You gotta find a weak point and loosen the dark cube grip.
Let me crush the turrets first. I feel like I'm a circus act, by the way. Oh, it wants me to do the thing. The thing that I am not really good at. There we go. Be free, Fred! Be free!
My citizens! They need me!
Away he goes! Alright, where's the last dude? Wasabi. Oh, he's not in range for the fun. The ice was a very good suggestion, though. I didn't actually think that, and I feel like it might have been the thing we needed to actually do. Perhaps. This, I need to do the attack thing on. There we go.
Thanks for the save, Sora.
No problem. Yours was probably the easiest. Ooh, another super slide. There we go.
Listen, Sora, the dark cubes have converged on a single location.
Hello.
Whatever's happening can't be good.
I'll say.
I'm almost done pinpointing the core. If you need me to help.
Yeah, if you...
It's okay, Hero. We're on it.
Thanks.
If you could put, like, a... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if you could put an indicator. Hero's Glove. Grants a large boost in defense, small boost in fire, blizzard, and dark resistance. I will hurry in a minute. I want to get the ability to change my stuff out. So I did get that super glide, as well as a level up, so my AP is a little bit better. Come on, game. Oh, there's enemies down there. Okay, can I... Yes! Access the balls menu has been restored! Okay, I want it my way. Tell me why. Super slide was not what I thought it was. I mean, I'll equip it anyways, but yeah. Okay, up to there then. Easy enough. The shot lock movement does save some time for things. It just takes some time to get used to. Alright, what are these dark cubes doing?
There's a lot of them.
What do you suppose they'll do?
My question
I don't
exactly,
think
Goofy.
we want to find out.
Probably not, Wasabi.
I say, we destroy this thing!
But without a strategy, we'd just be wasting our strength.
If we knew where to strike...
Sora, I got it. I'm sending you an AR software update. It'll show you where the core is. The Dark Cube's weak point. I'm coming to help.
Huh? That's weird. Is it busted?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hero, who's that on the display?
That's not the display. He's really here.
Huh?
The black coat. He's back?
Are you done messing around?
What? Wait.
Wait.
That voice.
Hold on. You know this guy?
And now, enter the supervillain.
No.
He definitely has the vibe.
No.
Funny.
Riku replica.
Riku? But...
As if this stupid experiment wasn't already a hassle.
Huh?
Oh?
Where'd he get that?
Hero, do you recognize it?
Yeah.
Not quite ready.
That's the first chip I made for Baymax. It's full of combat programs.
Oh no. Let's get that back from him.
Yeah, they tell Baymax how to react.
Does that mean it's like his heart?
Don't just talk. Oh no.
Riku!
That wasn't really Riku. And I don't like this.
Oh no!
Sora, I'm on my way. I'll look after my team. You guys fight the dark.
Maybe you should go to one of the summer cons. Might be more convenient for my family. Possibly. Summer is the best time of year, in my opinion. But Replica Riku, why you do? Replica Riku is actually an evil dude. He is from Chain of Memories, which is probably my least favorite of the Kingdom Hearts games. Basically, the organization was making a replica of Riku to try and manipulate Sora with. However, the replica gained sentience, and Sora didn't really fight it too much, but the actual Riku... Oh. The actual Riku did end up fighting and defeating it because the replica Riku had become sentient and wanted to replace actual Riku. Oh, you read his wiki? Fair enough. But yeah. He be evil. Evil! Where's the evil Monica boy? Poor replica Riku. I actually have... I think I said this backstory right for that, but again, it's been a while since I actually played Chain of Memories, so I might have messed up a little bit. That doesn't look like a good light. Ow. 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 Forced me out of honey mode. There we go. Whoa! It's useless to attack when the core is not exposed. This feels like a 3D fight versus like a Master Hand or something. I don't know. This fight just seems... I don't know, this fight seems so... It seems familiar for some reason. I don't know why, though. I have no idea why this fight seems so familiar. Oh, we almost had it there. It seemed okay when he got defeated, but apparently no. Well... I know you said you read the wiki, but do you get the whole, you understand what the whole premise of Xehanort's plan is then, I believe, then? The Riku, why you do? Well, I know you said you read the wiki, but I'm not sure exactly how much the wiki covers of some of the things. But Xehanort's master plan was to recreate Organization 13 using 13 vessels that he personally chose and implanted with a bit of his heart. And he has time travel capabilities. So what I'm thinking happened is Xehanort traveled back in time to just before Replica Riku died, implanted a shard of his heart inside him like a Horcrux, and turned him evil! And then brought him back to the future. I think we won. Oh, that was a Heartless.
Baymax.
That was a Heartless all along.
Oh, this isn't for you.
Dude!
At least, not until we're done.
You could have reacted so much faster than that, Hero.
Riku! Is it you? Why do you look like that?
Looks are deceiving, but the heart? You know that it's me.
I know Riku wouldn't do this. Not without a good reason.
A reason? When did that ever matter? We've been trying to one-up each other since we were kids.
Sorry, you really don't recognize that this Riku looks younger?
The coat means he's with Organization 13. And that means he's not really Riku.
Okay, thank you, Goofy, for
Smarter
speaking
than
some
you
common sense.
We defeated Ansem and Xehanort, every last one of them. But still, they all came back anyway, right? So, maybe this Riku came back too, from the time when Ansem possessed him.
Not a bad assumption.
What? How?
Unlike a certain wizard you know, I had to play by the rules to travel through time, which meant leaving my body behind.
Huh? I know about this. But you have a body.
Xehanort's heart left his body in order to voyage back through time. He needed to tell his younger self of the great plans he had in store. There in the past, his heart stayed and waited out the years until you and I came along. Xehanort's heart possessed me and became Ansem, the first adversary you faced. The rest of him, the piece he left behind, took the name Xemnas and created the first organization. It was all a part of a larger plan to bring Xehanort into contact with the right hearts, enough of them to form the real Organization 13. They could come from anywhere, any when, just as long as he had the right vessels at hand to place their hearts in.
Vessels?
Replicas!
That's right. The replica program was a success. We are as real as people.
Then pack up and leave. What are you still doing here?
To see if we can recreate a heart from data.
What?
Sorry. Did we steal your idea? That walking balloon over there has a heart.
He's not a balloon.
At least that's the nonsense I'm supposed to believe.
There are hearts all around us. You only have to see them for them to become real.
Where'd you get that? That's my chip. I made it. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. But I promise I'll put it right back where I found it. What do you mean? I think I'll be getting back to work now.
Wait!
We gotta stop him! Guys! Huh?
You are all suffering from acute exhaustion. I recommend rest.
Yeah, you're right. Let's regroup.
Complicated Kingdom Hearts shenanigans? Indeed. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, when will you not be so complex? Never. That's the answer.
Come on, guys. What's with all the long faces? Did you forget that we won?
Fred. Not now.
Huh?
Doesn't feel like a victory.
His name is Riku? And you know him?
Yeah. Well, I know him.
That one is a fake.
The fake one's with Organization 13, our arch nemesis.
Nemesis?
Okay, but how
Arch
do we get Hero's
nemesis.
chip?
Is that
And
the
what
correct
if you
pronunciation,
mean about
actually?
an experiment.
And what do they want?
He said they're trying to recreate a heart from data. But I don't know what they really want. None of us do. These guys, they show up, and instead of fighting fair and square, they go for the heart and say things to try and get under your skin. They're cowards. And now they're doing it to you, too. It's our fault.
No, it isn't. They were here first.
No, this could be good. That chip might finally be able to give me some answers.
You said that you made it, right?
Yeah, this Baymax, he's actually the second model. No offense.
I am a robot.
Oh. I forgot about
story.
that.
But the first Baymax and the chip I made vanished into another dimension, along with the microbots.
I know where this is going.
So the first Baymax might be back too.
Oh no.
Hiro.
Those who suffer a loss require support from friends and loved ones.
What was that?
I don't know.
Guys,
let's
come
go.
on!
Oh no. We're gonna have to fight Baymax 1.0. Oh! Hello, Maleficent and Pete. It's been a while since we've seen you.
What?
Why are you snooping around?
That would be none of your concern.
Overstep and darkness will consume you again.
What an interesting thing to say. I shall do anything I please. As should you.
Oh, I intend to.
Who's he? Friend of yours?
Yes, though I could not tell you from when.
So, let's get the beeping to stop. Thanks, Donald. That was useless, though. Big Hero 6 sequel in My Kingdom Hearts, more likely than you think. Oh yeah, definitely seems like it. But, you know, given that they use that plot for... They're using that plot line for the Kingdom Hearts, I don't think they'll use that for the Big Hero 6 sequel. Just because it'd be predicted. I mean, not like people weren't already calling it. But... that line from Maleficent, and combining what was said earlier, I actually don't think that is not the Riku replica from Chain of Memories. That is the legit Riku from the first Kingdom Hearts game before we purified him. That's actually... Ooh, that's actually quite, It's honestly a little bit morbid. Yeah, that's a little bit morbid, to be completely honest. That is the actual Riku from the first game, just... Wow. Ooh, save the king. Ooh, that's the best shield for him. And save the queen, you can create both of them. Lucid and soothing crystals. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. Save the king. Supreme shield that defends against any attack. Save the queen. A supreme staff that brims with magic. And then... Dang it, we still need Wellspring crystals. We can buy... lightning stones. Kingdom Hearts, why? Because they had to. Ooh, that is a very good boost. From 39 to 42 and 53 to 58. Okay, it's not too big of a boost, but damage siphon and MP Astera. And from the Star Shield, you'll get a little less thunder protection, but damage siphon. So yeah. Oh, and he's got this, but I think Sora does as well. He does indeed. The ribbon. Go with that for now. See if anything beats it. No. Goofy, you can get the hero glove. And did I get any abilities? I don't think so. No. Donald got hyper healing and arrow boost. Goofy got the withstand combo and damage control. They're just like, we gone this far, no turning back now. Yep. Only way to go is more complex. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here but to talk.
Can that really be the same thing we fought before?
I think so.
Oh yeah! I smell the last boss!
I don't.
San Francisco needs us.
Indeed it does.
Someone has to stand up and protect the city, and that someone is us.
But I like sitting down while playing video games.
The data indicates that we face the same enemy as before. However, unknown factors could alter the outcome.
Very concise, Baymax.
Okay, you ready to battle the Dark Cubes?
Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yahoo! Yaha! Okay. I should have really refilled my drink sometime recently, but oh well.
Hope it's learned some new tricks.
Yeah, now it's gotta face all of us.
That's right.
Freddy want to destroy!
Our probability of success is...
You don't have to crunch the numbers, Baymax.
I want to know! Even though it's
not the sum of our
definitely
parts.
100.
It's the sum of our hearts.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a poet and he didn't know it.
Which adds up to what? Show me.
What he just did he just destroy it?
Almost there.
What? What?
This pile of junk collected the data we needed. The terror of being attacked without warning. The despair of having no place to run.
He one-shot that thing.
The longing for vengeance.
A heart's more than that.
It's working together.
Smiling at something funny.
Trusting friends.
In every heart, there's hope.
Yes. You're right.
Huh?
What?
That's why I made sure our creation fought you.
Oh no.
Now the data contains a complete heart.
Oh no.
A heart made from conflict? That can't be real.
What was it you said? I only have to see it for it to become real. So, let's see it.
Oh no.
First, we need a vessel.
Yes, let's just stand there and watch him do this. Don't attack him while his back is turned. That wouldn't be intelligent.
What's going on?
Another Dark Cube form?
Doesn't look as bad as the last one.
It could be a trick.
Usually is.
Attack him while he's doing his work. There we go, Sora.
Wait!
Now attack him.
That's Baymax.
What? Huh? No way.
Dark
Baymax.
Baymax.
Don't bother. This puppet has lost his heart. He won't wake up. He's not a puppet! Baymax is like my family. Please, give me back my friend.
You have Baymax, though, Hero.
Yes. Huh? I did promise I'd put this back where I found it.
Oh, no. Riku, you cannot keep your word, you know. I won't call you out for being a liar. Oh, no.
But there's one piece missing. Sora, you're the one who's going to complete this heart.
Yeah, right!
You can't have a heart without sadness, without loss. You see, you're going to destroy Hero's friend, right in front of him.
Wait!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Go, Baymax! Go, Baymax! Go! Wait, they're both Baymax. That'll be confusing.
Hero, tell us, what should we do?
Baymax means everything to me. But that chip isn't who he is.
There you go, Hero. You realized it now.
I already made this mistake once before. Tadashi wouldn't want there to be a Baymax that hurts people. Sora, he has to be stopped.
Also,
Okay.
Hero, just
Help
saying,
Gogo and the others.
your legs
You can
are a
lead
huge
this
weak
guy
spot.
to us.
Thank you.
Why does it always have to be one extreme with you all? It's Kingdom Hearts. It wouldn't be what it is without extremes. After all,
Oh no!
light,
Sora,
darkness,
take Baymax.
hearts,
Okay.
friendship,
Baymax!
Keyblade,
I am ready, Sora.
worlds. And that is how you summarize Kingdom Hearts. Mainly the light-dark thing. This is gonna be interesting. Is it gonna be Jafar-esque battle? Nah, it's more of an obstacle course than a battle. Yeah, this is more of an obstacle course than a battle. Not that I'm complaining. I literally just have to hold down R2 to hit, and then just move around every once in a while. I don't even really need to fly Baymax. Oh no.
What?
Second stage. Much more stationary.
Thank you.
Let's just beat him. Because I do want to see what Baymax is. Oh, that was pretty cool. Sky Strike.
Understood.
It wasn't too great. Ow. Whoa.
Certainly. Certainly.
There we go. The proper Baymax saved the day. Geez, Sora, you are a daredevil. Oh no. Oh no. Badness, badness. Go. Good, 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 good. Save yourself. That's a good Baymax. And victory?
Guys. Hero.
So, did we stop him?
Safety mode kicks in if he's put under too much stress. So he's probably just in stasis. We'll have to destroy the chip if we want to be certain.
But... are you sure?
Yeah, dude. You don't need to go that far.
Maybe we can find another way.
To be fair, that chip was literally just combat protocol. And nothing else.
It's the right thing to do.
There was little to no actual Baymax personality in that one. Oh, that was just the armor disappearing. I was like, is he going away or something?
Tadashi would have done the same thing.
Well, you now just need to program another Baymax chip, and you have 2 Baymax.
Isn't that Baymax's heart?
That's okay. Baymax is here.
And literally with the rest of your friends.
I should be the one.
Crunch. Sent you one of my battles. Still got 200 even though I was less this time. I'll be sure to check that out.
Ow?
Hello, I am Baymax, your personal healthcare companion.
Double Baymax! Oh, that'd be so nice. Double Baymax hugs.
Do you think I could take one of them with me?
No. Who's gonna repair him?
Just one of them.
Yeah.
Come on, please.
He's my personal healthcare companion.
Double Baymax hug. That'd be nice. Okay. This world's already done. This world is already done. This has gotta be like the shortest world. Good gracious. It took, what, an hour? Maybe an hour and a half? Wow, that went by quick. But yes, very much awe there. And we got the Nano Blade. But man, that went by fast. You've unlocked a new Flash Tracer course. Talk to your friends in the city to test your skills. Hero's Garage. The workshop. Can we eventually make the stuff? No. We won't be able to make Wellspring. Or buy it, at least. Maybe eventually make it. Here, done be selfish. Give us one of the Baymaxes. Yeah. Baymax deserves to be... Baymax should be with us. We could... You know, I don't like saying this, but Donald's not the best healer. So having a personal healthcare companion would be really nice. We'll do these photo missions, I guess. Picture of the evening star and the fish-shaped windsocks in daylight. That's oddly specific. Also, can I synthesize the elixir and stuff? No, it's wellspring crystal and frost crystal. Can I synthesize frost crystal? No, it's a wellspring crystal. Of course it is. Baymax 1.
If you are injured during battle, try to get yourself to safety until help arrives.
Didn't show the cooking. Oh, I didn't. That's right. That's right.
Hey, Sora. Heading.
Not right now. I'm going to do a bit of the bistro.
Hey, Sora.
Really quick here, because I did not show this cooking last time. I had
Sora,
completely forgotten.
Take care to avoid injuries.
Thank you for letting me know. I do have quite a bit of ingredients too, and this should actually clear up my inventory a little bit. Visit the bistro. My friends are my power. Heart tag, all for one. Heart tag, one for all. Heart tag, My Hero Academia. Heart tag, United States of Smash. Special menu has been unlocked. This is the special menu. So, I think that you can... Okay, so there's entrees, soups, something else. Oh, fish, dessert, and meat dishes. And he was just like, my first Baymax. Oh, and he was just like, but my first Baymax. I get ya. And then special ones. I think I can only make the ones that are highlighted, and I know you can get, like, excellent dishes as well. So we'll cook one of these, just to show it off.
Oops.
Whoop! Too hard.
Sorry.
So yeah, this is just like a mini game. For this one, you have to separate the egg properly.
Sorry.
It's very finicky. Only a good.
Yes.
You can get excellent though. Mushroom Terrier, because you need eggs for Mushroom Terrier. Each one of them is different though. Only good again. I want to get an excellent on this, but I only have one more of those mushroom things. I can do one more of this one. Let's see if we can't get the excellent, and then I'll move to another dish. Only a good. How do I get excellent?
Yes. How's that?
Okay. Another starter. Sure. Scallops and olive oil. Flambeing. Tilt the left in the circle to pour. It needs to be just the right amount. Once you think you're right, tilt right down to flambe. You have a limited time to cook. Watch the hourglass at the edge of the kitchen. Secret dish is imagination. When the swirls of imagination fill the screen, that's when you should tilt R. No sooner, no later. Okay. Whoop. Okay. I gotta go slower. Wish you could try it. It's a fun little minigame, I will admit. Time's up.
Sorry.
It's very finicky, though. There we go. Excellent.
All right. We did it.
Scallop poulet +1. Ooh, this is complicated, and I can only do one. That's fine. Excellent.
All right. We did it.
Another excellent one. Sweet. Ratatouille! Oh! The bistro has earned a new star. I don't know what that does, though.
My bistro's future is looking
Oh,
bright.
I guess it actually gets us
The new
cutscenes.
recipes are a smash. Those ingredients of yours must really have got little chef's gears a-turning. Soon we'll be chasing customers away. Keep up the good work.
Sure. Okay, so we actually get
We
stuff
try,
for doing this
right, little chef?
to certain degrees. Gourmand's ring. Okay. So there is reason to do this then. Yes, Scrooge owns this bistro. Scrooge McDuck. He owned an ice cream place back in Kingdom Hearts 2. So yeah. Sora's playing Cooking Mama. I actually never played that game myself. Okay, this one again. Excellent! Whoa! Double the yolks from a single egg!
We did it!
Woot! We got lucky. Lobster mousse. Cool. I wish I could try the mushroom terrine again, because I'm pretty sure I could do it now. Pumpkin and black truffle. I've got one shot at this one. Oh!
Sorry.
Dang it! That annoys me a little bit. This one was... Oh, wait, no. Oh, right. This is a time thing. Leave it to Scrooge to find a way to make himself more rich. Oh, yeah. Scrooge McDuck, the richest person in the multiverse. You played Cooking Mama?
Did it.
I've heard of the game. I can say I have it, carrot potage. I have at the very least heard of the game, I've just never played it myself. Fish dish. Oops.
Oh no! Sorry.
But we do get stuff from doing this, so I will... I didn't realize that. I will put a little bit of effort. Yes!
All right! We did it!
Thanks, Remy. Soleil Muniere. Obtain a filet mignon. Eel, bay leaf, and parsley. But how is the Cooking Mama game? I know it's a cooking game, obviously, and I have to admit, being able to cook does appeal to me, because I have always wanted to. Ooh, a new star. Sweetness. I've always wanted to, like, try my hand at different things for cooking. Soul playing cooking game stream win? That is a good question. I wouldn't know when to find one, to be honest. Or where to find one that could be played on stream, rather.
Oh no! Sorry.
But I meant, like, cooking IRL. For my family's birthdays, I bake all of their cakes. Just because I can make a nice, fluffy cake that maintains its moisture for a long time. Granted, it is only chocolate cake, and I can't really frost that cake for the life of me. I'm learning to do that, though, slowly. Porcini, lemon, and veal. Like games with cooking mini-games like Fantasy Life and stuff. Fantasy Life. Sweetbread Poulet. Can't say I've heard of Fantasy Life. Another dessert. Chocolate, lemon, and butter. Ooh, don't know what we're gonna make here. Kinda sounds like a meringue, actually. Aw! It was definitely purple.
Yes! How's that?
That was so purple. Chocolate mousse. Ooh. Chocolate mousse sounds really good. There we go. It's an RPG 3DS game.
We did it!
Another star for the restaurant. We're a 3-star restaurant now, everybody.
Me business is booming. Splendid, just splendid. You two have outdone yourselves.
Thanks, Scrooge.
The critics are going cuckoo and the register ka-ching. I cannot wait to see what it is you'll cook up next. Dorking the customers.
We try. Right,
Indeed.
little chef?
An elixir. That's nothing much. Pear, apple, and apricot.
Yeah.
Cutting one.
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
That one is
We
very
did it.
easy, thankfully. Fresh fruit compote. Fire one. These ones are actually... Ooh, only one shot at this. Orange, butter, and honey.
Yeah.
Also, it just occurred to me, but is Sora being allowed to handle alcohol?
All right. We did it.
You have your little character doing typical RPG stuff in it. Crepe Suzette. Another egg one. Another one, only one shot. Cheese, lemon, goose, raz, and blackberry.
Yeah.
No!
Sorry.
Dang it. But you have jobs you can switch. Sounds kind of like... Sounds a little bit like The Sims, to be honest. Les Poissons. Ooh, one try. Blood orange, lobster, sea bass, and olive. This is a spice one. Ew. Kind of my weak one. Nope.
Oh no. Sorry.
Kinda does sound like The Sims, though. Played The Sims 3 quite a bit. That was actually quite the fun game. Sour cherry butter, black truffle, rosemary, cloves, and filet mignon. Oh, you need actual dishes for this one. Cooking show? Nani?
Sorry.
Not really a cooking show. I was just, I'm no chef. Aw. Sorry you hear that. I'm at least a 3-star restaurant cooker, you know. But I was just getting this as much out of the way as I could. I actually did fairly well. Fairly well. But we're out of ingredients, so... plus you have your own house to decorate and can have pets that go into combat with you. Okay, so sounds a little bit like Stardew Valley, actually. A little bit. But how are you doing, Misaki? Just, beat the San Francisco world myself. You ain't a chef, you are a 5-star streamer. Well, I've always liked to think of myself as one. But wait. What if I stream me being a chef? What then? Does the world just explode in sheer awesomeness? Oh, I wish I had known that. Or an excellent cooking reading more easily when cooking with Little Chef. Of course. That would have been nice. Let's really quickly try and find the stuff we need. So it was sock puppet thing here. More viewers, more subs. Soul religion will begin. A religion? I mean, I haven't had a religion. I've had many cults follow me, you know. They always ask for so much, though. They don't like it when I tune them down. Okay, where is... Oh. I'm gonna really quickly try and finish those, photo missions, and then we'll get going.
You're heading off course.
Oh, sorry.
Put up a virtual boundary near the city limit.
Thanks, Hiro. Think Fantasy Life came before Stardew Valley? but a religion based upon me and my streamingness. Very interesting idea. You've piqued my interest, Misaki. Should this become a thing, you will become one of my priests. Why don't you use the Fransokyo Keyblade? It's good. I should probably give it a fair shake at the very least. Replace favorite deputy with it. The Nano Gear. I do need to use them all eventually anyways. I just like the Honey Keyblade best, to be fair. But yeah, I'll give this a shot. Misaki.
Don't go any farther.
Fine, hero. You're so needy. So I need to find a sock thing, I believe it was, for my photos. I really wish there was an easy way to access the map, but they don't give you one, which annoys me. I do like the look of this Keyblade, though, I must admit. Enemies. Any enemies? Oh, hey.
Let's see.
That was random. I'm gonna look up a guide for this, because this is such a huge map. I didn't even see it in the first initial run through. So, San Fransokyo, Moogle photo. Unless you know where it is, Misaki. Not prepared. Valentine's Day is my birthday. Can I die? Oh, that's quite that's quite a weird date to have as a birthday, I'll be honest. Having your birthday on Valentine's Day? Jeez. Personally, I'm not a fan of Valentine's Day myself, but that's something else entirely. But, no, you cannot die. For if you die, Misaki, then the religion, and if the religion of Soul ever kicks off, you cannot be a priest if you are dead. Yes, very much. Come on. Lucky star. Fish swimming through the air. So, is it just one of those? Do I just literally have to take a picture of this? It looks like it.
Let's see.
Just one of these? Oh, okay. I like V-Day because I get 2 Namon chocolate. Yeah, used to be somewhat the same for me, but a couple years back, I have implied that I have had cats in the past, and a couple years back, one of my cats, they just started pooping outside of the litter box all around the house, and it was getting bad enough that my parents had me keep him isolated to just my room. Nothing major. I still took care of him and everything. I just had to clean up his poop every morning. But, 2, maybe 3 years back, Valentine's Day comes along. It was a weekend, so probably like 3 years back. Valentine's Day came along, and he was laying outside the litter box, but he couldn't walk properly. Like, the whole backside of his body was just drooping, and I mean, I thought nothing of it at first. He walked very slowly, but he was still getting around. But then we tried to get him to use the litter box. He couldn't, and looking at it, we realized that he was a little bit plugged up. So my brother and I, we gave him a quick bath, rinsed him off and all that, and dried him off. But that didn't seem to do anything, and it got bad enough because he wasn't eating either that day. I tried giving him soft food, which he always loved, and he just wouldn't eat it. So, made an appointment with the vets, but they couldn't see him that morning. But I got concerned enough that took him to an animal hospital, and they ran some tests on him. His kidneys apparently had been failing, and they had shrunken so small that the doctor couldn't actually find them normally. And surgery could have been done. A surgery could have been done to try it, but they said it was only prolonging the inevitable, and it wasn't. It was a tough decision because it was just me and my dad at the hospital, my mom and my brother and my other cat. They were all still at home, and part of me didn't want to make that decision, but after a talk on the phone, they all said goodbye, got the other cat on the phone to say goodbye as well, even if it was just a meow, and they asked me if they wanted me to take him, if they wanted me to have them take him to a different room to do it, or if I wanted to be with them, and it was painless. I had him bundled in a blanket in my arms. He had an IV in, and they just injected into the IV, and in my arms at 10 o'clock in the evening, my cat Picasso passed away. And since then, Valentine's Day has been hard for me, and every once in a while, and I can't hold my arms in that kind of position for long with just flashing back to that, and it's rough.
Let's see.
I still hurt to this day, and honestly, my mood around this time of year does get worse, just because the memories of that, they're still with me. I'm trying to recover, but yeah. I'm sorry if that was a little bit depressing, by the way. I am sorry, just, I figured I'd share it. Suffice to say, Valentine's is tough for me, and honestly, I did immortalize Picasso to a degree. I made a YouTube video memorial for him, and even to this day, it's still on YouTube. But I haven't watched it since I made it, just because it'll bring up the memories. Yeah. Let's get out of this world, and I need something to distract me, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't easy. I'm still not completely there, but I'm getting there. Thank you, though. Thank you, Red Velvet.
Oh. Sora, somebody's calling us on the gummy phone.
We got bad news.
Huh?
We've told
What? See? I knew I should have gone.
Snap! How do we get to him?
Now we can ask?
It's not like we can use that big old door anymore. It's completely gone.
Yeah, we closed it after beating Ansem.
And we certainly can't ask the king or Riku.
'Cause you wouldn't let me ask.
Only King Mickey can open a door to the realm of darkness.
Huh?
It's because he has a special keyblade of darkness. He figured out how to make it open the way.
Gosh, what'll we do then?
May my heart be our guiding key. It'll show us the way.
Alright, gotta switch that blade.
Okay. But where does it lead?
Hurry, Sora!
I am probably gonna switch back to the honey
Okay.
keyblade. I like it a little bit more than this nano one. And I'm keeping going just because Kingdom Hearts, it's lighthearted, it can cheer you up, and yeah, I don't want to end the stream on a depressing note or anything like that. I absolutely do not want to end the stream on a depressing note, so I'm going to keep going for a while. Oh, Destiny Island. Huh, we're back home.
Why do you think that gate took us here?
Uh-oh. Random keyblade just sitting on the ground.
A keyblade?
That's so old.
Wait, is that Terra's keyblade?
How did it end up here?
Maybe it's another guiding key.
Sure, but to guide us where?
Realm of Darkness. You know what world's next? Well, yeah, you beat the game, didn't ya? Oh, that door.
A door!
The door that started it all.
Not you guys.
Oh?
The realm of darkness. It isn't safe for you.
Forget it. I'm going.
Yeah, you can't make a whole pint without us.
Nice, Red Velvet.
Come on, guys, think about it. Even the king and Riku struggled in the realm of darkness. Someone needs to stay out here just in case. If something happens to the rest of us, you two need to carry on.
Sora, stop it.
We
Jeez, are you guys
understand,
like going crazy
but we
with
don't want you
apples
going
or
someplace
something?
dangerous on your own.
Thanks, guys, but I'll be fine. I'll make sure Riku and the king are safe. Trust me.
You promised to be good.
And come home nice and safe?
Right.
Left. But are you guys, like, consuming apples out the wazoo? You totally did not use over 20 apples? Misaki, you really wanted all those chocolates, didn't you? I haven't used a single apple yet. Though I do know I'm going to have to. I'm just gonna save them for when I do the next Valentine's live stream. Oh! Back into things. Another one of these. Riku got wrecked.
Riku!
Oh wait, we saw this. Mickey is getting wrecked. There goes his Keyblade. Keyblade of Darkness.
Mickey!
No, Mickey! Mickey? Oh no. That doesn't bode well for Mickey. Don't just sit there, kneel there, Riku. Actually do something. Oh no. Oh. Mickey? No. That's not Mickey. That's not Mickey. Unless Mickey's Heartless form is... like... Nope, that's definitely Mickey. So Mickey is trapped in a dark orb. Ominous, walking shadow figure.
This Keyblade.
No.
Is it her?
That voice.
Mickey.
Aqua. What?
You're too late.
No!
Aqua? What happened?
Aqua.
You abandoned me. That's what.
No!
Left me in this shadow prison for more than a decade.
Aqua.
Knowing what it would do to me.
Not gonna lie, you look a
sorry.
lot hotter than
It's all
before.
my fault.
Oh, she looks a lot hotter than before, not gonna lie.
I reached this shore after endless wandering. Waited forever for help to arrive. But no one ever came.
Oh, Aqua.
I lost my Keyblade. Had no means of fighting my way back through the Heartless. You should have known I was stranded. Do you have any idea how lonely it is here? How frightening it is to have no one? All that's left in my heart is misery and despair. And now, you can share it.
Oh no. Again, really not gonna lie, the darkness looks really good on you, Aqua. But,
There's no need. Got my own.
In all seriousness, we do need to save Aqua from the darkness. If she happens to keep the outfit, though, then, you know, that's fine, too. Riku's in her darkness. Oh, no spoilers, Misaki. If you can try to avoid it. You used rainbow apples. That's why you said spiky apples. Yeah, I got that. Is it Riku versus Aqua then? Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready here. Oh, Mickey. She knows she'll lose, so she's intercepting us with Mickey. Okay, yep. Defeat the Demon Tower to rescue Mickey. Okay, that's... No shot blocks. Dark Firaga. Right, Riku has dark style. I forgot about that. Oh, Riku. Whoa. Dark ice? Okay, this isn't too bad. As long as I make sure my health doesn't get too low, at least. Oh, that was a lot more effective. So, Dark Firaga away from enemies. So that the spread goes. He says, and then proceeds to use it right next to the enemy. Triangle command is Sora. Did Riku name a spell after us? That's sweet of him. I knew he was our buddy. I mean, yeah, I was getting my butt kicked, but I was handing out a butt kicking as well. Riku. Open the door to the light. Here I come, I am Soraman.
I made it!
I did indeed. Wow, Sora, you are so much shorter than Riku. That's kind of funny. Oh. Hello. What is this Keyblade? Did we just go Vegito on these? I think we just went Vegito. No, Gogeta's the one with the key weapon. My bad. Aqua, no! Don't kill Riku. I need him. Sora! We fast.
How, Sora?
This.
I had a little help.
This Keyblade.
Watch over the king. I've got this.
Okay, we're using this Keyblade, whatever it is. I think it's Terra's Keyblade, though. Maybe. Aqua. I always knew I was meant to save you. Nope, we're using our Keyblade. So then, defeat Anti-Aqua. So because it's thematic, I'm gonna beat her up with the Kingdom Keyblade. Would have been better for the block with the Honey Keyblade? Oh yeah. Whoa. That was a slightly sexy laugh. Shoot, I forgot about the Koopa coin. Come on, Simba. Would have been better with the Honey Keyblade. Yeah, the block definitely would have been. I have to say, Simba power is like almost broken. Go Simba, go Simba, go. Actually, no. This is the power of the Lion King. I always knew she would come to my aid eventually. Ow. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Aqua? There you go. Thematically appropriate, kicking our butt with the Kingdom Key. All this darkness. Is she gonna go mode 2? What the? Mickey's Keyblade just turned to dust? Aw, she's going back to normal Aqua. Oh, no, don't let her sink, don't let her sink, don't let her sink, Sora. Go and grab her, grab her, grab her. Sora, Sora, don't, Sora! Sora! Is Sora literally just standing there? Because I would not just stand there.
So, this is the end.
Aqua!
Sora.
The cutscene from 2.8. I think we have the best Kingdom Hearts waifu on our side. I think we saved her. Pretty sure we saved her, everybody. Best waifu of Kingdom Hearts. Back on the islands.
Aqua! Aqua.
Terra Ventus. But really...
And Terra.
Riku Sora.
Aqua! Aqua!
It's you.
Thank goodness! You're awake!
Yes!
Mickey.
Where's your old outfit? Your other outfit, though? I'd rather that.
Are these the Destiny Islands?
Indeed they are.
That's right.
When did they fall to darkness?
You're no longer in the Darklands.
You're in the realm of light.
10 years in the dark. She's got very good complexion for having spent 10 years with no sunlight.
You're home. You're home!
Welcome home.
What a nice scene.
We did it!
Yes! Aqua hath been saved! Yay! Oh, back to Radiant Garden. That is...
What? Quiet, you dunce! But dude, why would you pick me?
I cannot let the Chosen catch wind of this, understand?
Oh, I see. It's because I got benched.
I got benched too!
What? Hey, quiet! Okay, man, look. Real talk, backstabbing those guys would be stupid. If they find out we are yesterday's toast, I mean, what's in it for me?
Forgiveness.
Huh? For what?
Men like us. In the pursuit of science, we sometimes make terrible mistakes. Lose sight of our mission to help people. But now I can help someone with my research. Now I can atone.
I'm not a scientist.
Wait!
Ugh. Come on, dude. I'm useless. I'm chicken. We're not friends. I can count the number of times you and I have hung out on one hand. Less than one hand. I didn't even know you in the old life.
Fine. But listen.
Huh? No way!
What?
It's true. The whole thing was his idea.
Tell me. What was his
Take it
idea?
away.
He wants to atone too. But he is one of the chosen, so his hands are tied. Hence my actions on his behalf. Hence my need for you to act on my behalf should all go awry. As you said, we are far from friends. No one would ever suspect you.
So I'm not doing any fighting.
Correct. And more importantly, no bench warming.
I think Evan is serious about being redemption.
Ha! Yeah, baby, sign me up.
And Psych. No, that's not
Demix
Psych.
time.
Demix! There we go. Demix. So, Evan's clearly being honest about redemption. Demix seems to be for it. He at least doesn't seem to be for the organization. Handsome.
We've come a long way toward reconstructing Roxas's heart. But a vessel, without that... Yeah, right. Bodies don't grow on trees, Ienzo.
They don't?
It's the backup plan or nothing now.
Should I get rid of my body tree then?
The backup plan isn't a true solution.
Uh-oh.
Finally. About time. Ooh, nice place.
Demix? Is that you?
Hey, Zexian, long time. How's humanity treating ya? I rejoined the nobodies, but like, I just can't shake the feeling I've been sweet-talked, you know? We have so got to have a chat.
You were born from a tree, Misaki?
Back up. What?
I have a tree with bodies on it.
Sorry.
Did you come from that tree?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm actually here on a top-secret mission. Apparently, I'm so off everyone's radar that I'm just the guy to handle a special delivery.
I don't know if that's the best thing to be bragging about, Demix.
Ta-da!
Master Ansem!
Ah, well met, little Ienzo.
Maybe.
They told me you'd gone mad. That you abandoned us. I was just a boy, but I should have known better. I am truly, deeply sorry.
I think what matters is that you recognize the mistake. Peace, Ienzo. It was I who was consumed by hatred, who failed you in my obligations as your mentor. Forgive me.
So, are we cool to get on with things here?
Oh.
Got you a present from Vexen. One was all he could manage for the time being, but hey, he figured you guys would know what to do with it.
One replicant.
A vessel!
Yes, a vessel. Replicant. So, we have Aqua. We're about to get back Roxas. So that leaves Terra and Ventus. And technically Naminé and Shion, but they're not, Larxene is... Larxene, she's sadistic, but I agree with you. Where are we?
Sure about this, Aqua?
We just came out of the darkness. Why are we back there?
We can take you back to Master Yen Sid's tower to rest with Riku and the king.
Thank you. But Ven's expecting me. I promised to wake him.
Oh!
Said I'd be right back, but I'm not even close. I'm in for an earful.
We're going to get Ven. Castle Oblivion. I didn't know this until I played Birth by Sleep, but with Aqua here, she made it this way. She can return it to its true form. Donald's impatient. Oh, it wasn't Terra's Keyblade. It was... Because she used Master Erika's Keyblade to do this, so we used Erika's. Cool. Return it to that which it once was, Aqua. You're not wrong on that, Misaki. It is definitely lighter than in the other Kingdom Hearts'. At least in this scene. Maybe some of that lingering darkness is still, you know, paling her hair out. I like the look on her, though. I really did like that dark look. Oh, now it's darker.
Ready?
It must have just been the lighting. Oh, we are actually here. That's cool. I'm gonna save it real quick just in case anything happens so I don't lose this progress. Because I would cry if I did. Only 3 levels. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Why does it always say something new for my equipment if there's nothing actually new? That annoys me. Oh, it was Nirvana Plus. Donald's better off than that. Then we got a bunch of those. Checking the gummy phone real quick. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. It's not, at least it's not giving me a thing. Story treasures, this could give us an idea. Nope. Oh, San Francisco has a ton of treasures as well. Wait. Recipe collection. Okay. Enough of that. Nope, can't talk to Aqua. And I can't switch my Keyblade. I really do like this place. You never really got to wander around here in Birth by Sleep. You fought an optional boss in this room. In the Moogle Arena, I think is what it was called. I remember that boss was a pain. Ventus. He hasn't aged a day. Because Aqua locked him in stasis.
Ven.
But he lacks a heart.
I'm sorry it took so long. Ven, wake up. Open your eyes. Please. Why? Your heart never found its way home?
The vessel you are dialing
That was
is
a
unavailable.
neat trick. No wonder no one could find him.
Oh no. Vanitas.
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but surely you won't begrudge me a moment with my brother.
Whoa. Oh no.
What?
So Venti Wenti wants to keep sleeping. What am I ever going to do with you?
Shut up!
You better settle down there, Master. Aqua, I'll handle him.
No. I'm ending this.
But you haven't recovered yet.
Sorry, but you've seen me too weak, too often. Now it's my turn to shine.
Heading off now? Alright. I will see you next time, Misaki. Thanks for coming out. Do we actually get to play as Aqua? We get to play as Aqua.
You wish.
We get the forms too. Spellweaver.
Nope. Take this. Destroy.
Ah, yes, I forgot I could move with this.
You wish.
Aqua's a beast. Vanitas stands no chance.
You wish you have this one.
Let me have this one. I kicked your butt, Vanitas. You stood no chance. There's a barrier in the way, dude. Oh. A barrier you're planning on breaking. That's not good. And Aqua's gonna take the blow. Meaning that we, being Sora, have to come in to finish the fight. Oh no.
Aqua!
Oh. I can feel my heart beating like I can feel my heart beating like that. The station of heart.
I have to wake up.
Yes, Ventus.
Yes. Tell me what to do.
The power of waking.
I can't. I still don't have it yet.
You can do it.
You never lost it. It sleeps.
Ironic.
Until someone needs it. Call to it.
I am calling. With all my heart.
And the seal upon his own heart is unlocked. And with that, the thing holding Ventus back is no more. And Ventus is once again freed. That's so sad. satisfying.
Thank you for always keeping me safe, Sora.
Bye, Ventus. Now I've only got 2 other people in my head. Woo! I'm free of 1 person. Now, how to get rid of Roxas and Shion?
Aqua!
Yes! Fundamental light and dark clash! One less freeloader in the head, indeed. Well, no, this one wasn't a freeloader. He paid rent. He's the reason we can use the Keyblade in the first place, so you know. He's not exactly a freeloader.
3 Guardians is more than I care to face. But now that my brother is awake, I'm just certain that he'll come to visit. Aqua, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, Sora.
Oh.
Huh? You're Sora?
Yep. Hey, Ventus.
And Ventus looks like Roxas.
I get it. You were my second chance.
Huh?
And finally they meet.
Good morning, Ven.
Good morning, Aqua.
Big Sis Aqua. They did have a very sibling relationship in Birth by Sleep. I'm so happy. Ven is free. Aqua is free. Oh, the tension of Birth by Sleep is slowly leaving. 2 of the 3 old ones are free. Only 1 more remains. And he's currently split into 2 different bodies. But that's beside the point. Lee and Kairi as well. Sweet.
At last we are all assembled.
No, we're not.
First, Sora, Riku, Donald, Goofy, Mickey. I cannot thank you enough.
I did
for what
indeed.
you have done.
A lot's gotten done. Helps that San Francisco was so short.
And you, Aqua and Ventus. We are fortunate to have you back.
Thanks. I only wish we could have returned to help sooner. We're grateful to all of you for rescuing us.
Thank you.
I feel bad for letting you guys down. We tried, but we still haven't found Terra.
Don't. He studied with Master Ericus, just like us. He's our responsibility.
Mickey told me that you saved me in the realm of darkness.
I
should have gone to help you right away. But I was too inexperienced. I'm sorry. I know that I let you down.
No. Just the opposite.
Did you know Riku's a true Keyblade master now?
That's wonderful.
Yeah, rub it in.
Good for you.
But Sora needs work.
Rub it in,
Yeah,
Donald.
rub it in.
Hey, Ventus isn't a
I'm
Keyblade
happy
master.
to see that you haven't changed one bit.
Huh?
Huh?
Sora, you probably don't remember.
I don't remember myself.
It's okay.
Ah, yes. Let us not forget our new Keyblade wielders. Lee, Kairi, you have made tremendous strides.
Hey there. And that's future Keyblade Master.
Kairi.
Well, poor Lee. Got cut off. Now, they should remember each other.
Incredible. It is you.
Huh? You know her?
Yeah.
When you and I first met in Radiant Garden, the Unversed tried to attack a little girl. Do you remember?
Oh gosh, that little girl was Kairi?
I guess it must have worked. The spell that I cast on you.
I'm sorry. Those days are hazy for me.
Aw.
But it sounds like I'd have been in trouble without you.
She is indeed very small.
Please. You were really very little. Anyone would forget, hazy memory or not.
This is all very touching, guys, but where do I fit in? Ven looks just like Roxas. Or is it Roxas looks just like Ven? And now I have to explain all of that to him, which is in itself a crazy long story.
Oh, Lee. You shouldn't have brought it up.
Apparently everybody already knows everyone, and this is an insane amount to get memorized.
Oh, Lee.
Sorry, Lee.
You remember me?
Yeah, of course. We're friends. I can't believe you became a Keyblade wielder just like
Yeah,
me.
they did meet in Birth by Sleep on Radiant Garden.
Yeah.
Axel, you know Ven?
Axel? Who's Axel?
See? Major braining.
Lee is the Kingdom Hearts fandom.
Now who?
Not to worry, folks. To help us out, I've given each of you a gummy phone. They've got summaries of everything that's happened so far. That way, you can read up, if you'd like.
Jiminy
And
Cricket.
if anyone has any questions, we can call each other.
Jiminy Cricket. The
He's
creator
always
of Gummy
prepared.
Phone. The CEO of Gummy Phone Incorporated.
Well, we've got our 7 Guardians.
Yeah. But I do wish that Roxas and Naminé and Terra could be here with us too.
Since when do you mope, Sora? Come on.
Yeah, Sora.
Terra's gotta be with the organization, which means we'll have a chance to save him.
Leave it to Ven and I. We'll bring him home.
Yeah. I made Terra a promise. I said I'd be there for him when he needs me.
And I'll figure Roxas out. Don't know how, but I'll get him back.
Sounds like a
Naminé
plan.
is right here safe with me. I know that we'll find a way to help her. Trust me. I'm not giving up.
Kairi, Sora would trust you with anything, let's be fair.
Kairi's right. We're all in this together, Sora.
And Donald and I are no Keyblade wielders, but we'll always be right there to help keep you steady. We got your back, not just now, but always.
Goofy. Oh, Donald.
That again.
It's a shame that all of our friends could not be here. But our 7 Guardians of Light have united.
Indeed they have.
Perhaps you might say that we have 9 guardians with Donald and Goofy. Given time, I know the others will soon stand with us.
Yeah.
Today you recuperate. On the morrow, you journey to the fated place.
The fated place.
Oh, yeah.
Woo-woo. Do we get a new Keyblade? Nope. Not yet. More cutscenes.
The stars here are so beautiful. I noticed it when we arrived.
Yes?
We've gone without this for so long.
I know.
Oh yeah, they used to watch the stars.
Remember dreaming a lot. Of you and Terra. Of Sora and his friends too, I think. And there were some more people I didn't recognize. Oh, and I saw these weird animal creatures.
I wish I could get a good view of the night sky like that.
Part of some big adventure.
It'd be awesome.
I've been places too. But pretty soon, things will be back to normal.
Will they, though? The Wayfinder.
Let's share stories when Terra's back.
Memories.
Yeah.
Just got chills. Very much just got chills down my arms. Ooh, this game is so good! Ooh, my knees. Maleficent. You've been quiet. For the most part.
I've had it with this stupid treasure hunt. Every box we've found's been nothing but a bust.
I agree. Our search ends today.
What, huh, now?
Huh?
You cannot find the unfindable. The box does not exist.
I knew they was taking us for a ride.
Silence, imbecile. I mean the box does not exist now.
Now?
Is that some kind of riddle? Just where are we supposed to be looking?
Not
Light
where.
and darkness are fated to clash. A Keyblade war is upon us. We need only wait for that destined moment. No matter the victors, the box will be revealed.
That's it? But when's my big moment?
Oh, Pete.
You will have it soon enough. Once I possess the box, our real work can begin.
I mean, you already have Pandora's box. Do you really need another one? Pandora's box is like... It led to the fall of Olympus, you know? It let Kratos kill a god. Aw. Poor Lee. All by himself. All by
Alexis,
myself.
I should have been there for you by now, but here we are.
Roxas and Shion.
Shouldn't you say goodbye to your real home?
Oh no. Wait,
Why?
I don't... Is he not an organization member?
I'm not here to fight.
Oh, he is.
Relax.
Never mind.
Hey! You can't eat all this. Why did you buy 3 of them? 1 for Roxas? And 2 for good luck?
I don't know. Because I felt like it, okay?
Or were these
Why
two
are
the
you
childhood
here?
friends? I can't remember.
Got it memorized? Back when we were still friends.
Yes, they
we
were
used to
friends
sneak into the
before.
castle.
Yeah.
And we made a friend there, a girl. We apprenticed to Ansem the Wise to rescue her.
Yeah, and we failed. One day she was just gone.
You gave up.
Oh.
I did not give up. One day we're apprentices. The next, Ansem the Wise is up and vanished. The day after, we're nobodies. Day after that, we're doing icky jobs for Xemnas. I couldn't keep up with you.
Following Xehanort's nobody was the only way to discover what happened to her. She was his lab rat.
Oh.
So, you found her? I helped you rise up the ranks, so I hope it paid off.
I'm afraid not. Nary a trace. I started to wonder if we'd imagined her. Maybe she never existed. And then, in time, I awakened to a new purpose. I realized I could be stronger.
Well then, you blew it. Wise up already and just quit.
Face it, Roxas is just like our other friend. Gone forever. You need to accept that.
You wish. I'm getting her back. All of them. Especially Roxas. I'm even dragging you home.
The marks under your eyes, they're gone.
Yeah, don't need them.
Always told you they'd stop you from crying. The upside-down tears.
Would you get lost? I'll clobber you tomorrow.
I expect no less.
Yeah, they used to be childhood friends. I remember that he was friends with somebody back in Radiant Guard, and I just couldn't remember who. I guess it was that organization member whose name I cannot remember. Sykes, I think, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Sykes. And another cutscene. They're just laying them on us right now, aren't they? I mean, it is the day of rest before the big battle, I guess.
How long have you known that I was with you? You did save me.
His inner darkness. So Riku has a bit of split personality.
For a reason. I didn't make much of myself as a replica. I was a failure.
Oh no,
and after you and Sora moved on, my body fell to ruin and the darkness took my broken mind.
So that's
I was all ready to give up and let it happen. And then you showed up. You took that as a sign? Maybe. I'd rather face my end with you than in darkness.
So Replica Riku is inside Riku.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not done yet. Got one last thing to see through. Take the time you need.
Interesting. And the lovebirds are sharing a moment.
Why is Riku all alone?
He said he needed time to himself. Let's let him be.
More like he wanted to give you two time with each other.
Huh?
Come on, you always wanted to do this, Sora.
Tomorrow's fight will be our toughest yet. I want to be a part of your life no matter what. That's all.
Aww. Star-shaped fruits.
Kairi, I'll keep you safe.
Let me keep you safe.
drew each other, giving them... Aww. How sweet. Kiss her, Sora! Kiss her! You might not live to see tomorrow. Dang it, Sora! You're a teenager. You should be all... Sora. Sora.
Look at all that new space to explore.
The heart's joined to his trophy has been earned. You can now voyage to a new zone. L2 or R2 to switch between zones. The Eclipse is where we would been embarked from to unknown location. Well, I'm not going there, unfortunately, just yet. I'm actually gonna land at Twilight Town. I'm gonna land in Twilight Town because I don't want to start the final world with only a few minutes left in the stream. A friend we don't know that we know. It's definitely confusing, but we can roll with it. Heart tag Twilight Town, heart tag Roxas, heart tag searching, heart tag sleuthing. But yeah, now we'll take care of the Keyblade War later. Right now, we need to buy ingredients and cook some food with Little Chef. You got it, Master Yensid. This is why Sora can never become a Keyblade Master. He gets too distracted too easily. Also, I want to see... You can buy high ethers. Oh, we can actually buy the dishes. Interesting. Astrolabe, Storm Anchor, Power Band, Phantom Ring and the Sorcerer Ring, 2 rings we already have. A bunch of ingredients that I actually probably... there's not as many ingredients available as I thought, but I'll still buy a bit here. Pretty much stock up on what I'm out of, just because I feel like I might need it. Get another butter or 2. Definitely need some olive oil, because I'm going to do a little bit of cooking to end the stream off, I think. Unless there's something in the workshop. New photo missions. The Moogle want a picture of a demon tower. And the Moogles must want pictures of Sora's teammates. So I need to take... That's a lot of pictures. Oh.
Better put this in the mail.
Oh, wrong button. 2 lightning stones. Cooking indeed. I'm gonna check and see if these guys... No, they just have that stuff. Okay. I wasn't sure. Donald, Goofy, calm down. I need to snap some pics of you guys.
How's this? Goofy enough for you?
I'll say, Goofy, I'll say. Donald, say cheese. Hey, Donald.
You want a picture of me?
Yes. There we go. So I'm gonna see how many are done now. Not the well, actually, yes. Check the forge real quick. Still need the Wellspring crystals. So that's 3 of 12. We've taken 3 of the 12 pictures we need. I don't know where everybody else is though. The bistro.
We brought some ingredients.
Let's go to the... Oh, wait, no, not yet. I need to equip that Gourmand's ring so that I have easier times getting excellence, because that will save some ingredients. So leave the bistro for now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. They talked about your cooking? Indeed, indeed. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Load up game. Come on, come on, come on. Load up game. I need that Gourmand's ring equipped, and then we can do some cooking. So, equipment, Sora. Take off the Slayer's earring for now, for the Gourmand's ring. There we go, delicious, delicious. It is nice that Scrooge gives us gifts. It is indeed. Let's go. Okay. So we can work on another mushroom terriane. We're missing some ingredients for stuff, though. Mushroom terriane is really the only thing I can make in this menu. Yeah, wow, that's actually kind of sad. Scrooge being generous. It's a sign of the apocalypse. Ah, that's what the plus one does. Alright. Yes! One go.
All right! We did it!
Yes, we did, little chef. Yes, we did. Mushroom terriane plus... Okay, so for this one, we need pumpkin. I know where to get pumpkin, at the very least. I think. Pumpkin, tomato, an unknown, blackberry, zucchini, garlic, and another unknown. Tomato unknown, just tomato, blood orange and sea bass, zucchini, sour cherry. Okay. Alka must have a heart of steel to go more than 10 years without a friend. I hope we can reunite her with Ventus and Terra soon. Heart tag Master Aqua. Heart tag welcome home. Heart tag thank you. Heart tag decade in the dark. Heart tag Destiny Islands. But, okay. Trying to remember. So that one was banana. I think that one was pumpkin. I'm pretty sure I know where to get the pumpkin at the very least. And then I'll give the cherry another shot. I actually don't think you've seen me do what I'm about to go and do. Have you seen me fight the Flawn Heartless at all? I don't think so. But basically, there's a special Heartless in every game, and in this one, it's Flawn. Now, I believe that the pumpkin one was here. We want to be on the... not the docks, not the settlement, not the Forsaken Isle, but the fort. Now, I think this one was the pumpkin one. I think. I'll have to check to be sure, though. This is what happens when you ignore Donald Soul. Oh. I suppose it is. But I try not to ignore him. He's just, you know, he's a little braggadocious and all that good stuff. Missing them sweet ingredients. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. But it's so annoying. They keep bugging me about it. This is watermelon. Also, were you a teammate I needed to take a picture of, Jack? You might have been. Jack. Jack, turn around.
Oh, I bet that's a great one.
Give me a pose.
What's all this about?
Hopefully that worked. Well, let's do this watermelon flan real quick. It's a special minigame. We have to use the cannons to keep the fort from being flan invaded. Flan invasion is upon us. We must prevent it at all costs. Oh, I missed the big one. That sucks. It's cute. It's a giant, sentient dessert given evil form. But yeah, there is probably one in like every world, I believe. Dang it, I don't think I beat the record. I don't know what the record I have to beat is, to be fair, but when you do the challenges, they reward you with stuff. Mainly their fruit, but there is a second level to the challenges that when you beat gets you something as well. I don't know, I'll have to come back to that one. Because I know that I've seen the pumpkin one before. Maybe it was on Corona. We're gonna check Corona real quick for the pumpkin flan. And then probably call the stream after we do the pumpkin flan challenge. If it's on Corona. Or whatever's on Corona, rather. That's Arendelle. Corona. What nice heartless? Yep. Nice little heartless indeed. Rapunzel's magic saved Eugene's life. It's a different, more powerful magic than the kind I know. Heart tag Rapunzel, heart tag Eugene, heart tag Tower, heart tag Maximus, heart tag haircut. Yep, the flan heartless, much like the mushroom heartless, are nice little guys. Except for the fact that, you know, the watermelons tried to invade a fort. I already completed the banana one, which was in the monster world. I might go back there. They're just like, we don't got hearts, we want to play games. Well, the banana one ate me many times, so you know. But I think you'll like this one. Flynn.
Let's see.
Or Eugene. Because I'm wondering if it's you that I need pictures of. Okay, I think this is the direction I want to head. I definitely came to the wrong spot, though. Okay, I'm just ignoring these ladies. Because they're more trouble than they're worth right now. Yep, this is the way I need to go. It's probably spit you out. I mean, eventually. Yes. No, this is not a pumpkin. This is an orange. I don't know where the pumpkin one is, then. But we might as well do the orange. So, for the orange one, we have to watch each of the flan carefully and capture the perfect moment in photo form. Wait. No, Mr. Flan, Mr. Flan. No, I want...
Let's see.
Yes! After all, then it wouldn't have anyone to play with. I suppose.
Let's see.
Oh, I missed that one. But yeah, the goal of this one is to take photographs of the flan at perfect moments. This one's trying to flutter up and catch a butterfly. proper angle it. Come on, little guy, I know you can do it. Come on, little guy, you can do it. I know you can. Oh, oh, aw, come on. It's okay, little guy, you can do it, you can do it.
Let's see.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, 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 you got it, you got it. Oh, it's okay, little guy, you can do it, you can do this. Come on. Come on. Maybe a little closer. If I'm a little closer, will you be a little less... will be more inclined? Come on. Come on, little guy.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna take.
Yes, I'm waiting for this flan to capture the butterfly. Come on, it's getting so close. Come on, little guy. I know you can do it. Are you a little camera shy? Do you want me to come back, little guy?
Let's see.
I think this guy's a little camera shy. We'll come back to you, okay, little guy? There's more flan out there, after all.
Let's see.
Ta-da! Oh, here's another one.
Let's see.
You got this, friend. Seize the butterfly. Oh, I'm sure it will. We'll go back to that one. It might have been a little camera shy, so we're gonna give it a moment to relax. This one's a little camera shy too, it seems. Come on. Oh, come on. You know you want to pose. Come on, little dude. I'll be patient. Strike a pose. Come on, little guy. Remind me when I watch a baby sea pancake try to float up to the top. Look at it, just frolicking. Come on, little guy. Whoa.
Let's see.
Come on, little dude. Do a pose. Come on. Maybe try the other side. Fair point.
Let's see.
Just have to wait for it to come back around. I don't think this one wants to pose for us. We might have to look for another one.
Let's see.
Alright, it doesn't want to pose for us. Oh, more flan. Oh, it's
Let's
a
see.
trio of flan. Oh no, it's more than a trio. It's 5 flan strong. Hello? I think I want all of them.
Let's see.
Aw, only a good. Pooh. Wanted an excellent. Oh, there's a flan up there. Come on. Oh, come on. I can't actually get up there. Okay. I'm just gonna have to snap it when it's, like, at the butterfly. Because there'll be no real good indication of it getting the butterfly otherwise. Zoom in. Yes! Got a picture of it, but he didn't get the he didn't get the little butterfly. Oh wait, he was happy about that. Okay, so I don't have to get them actually getting the butterfly, they just need to be close to it.
Let's see.
Alright, come on, little guy. You can do this. But yeah, after this little mini game, I am gonna be calling this stream. Come on. Come on. Yes! It just needs to be them at their peak. It's cheering. It's happy, happy flan. Alright, where's this little guy? Hey there, little guy. I'm ready to take your picture now, properly. They don't want to actually catch the butterfly, they're just flying up to it. They want to give me a good shot. Aw, how sweet of them. More flan. I hear fluttering. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, almost. The light is catching this flan perfectly. And he's happy. Finish. And he's happy. I didn't get the perfect one, but I came close. Got a blood orange. Alright. Yes, that's what they were doing. They were imitating the butterfly. You're so right. Wish I had thought of that. But, yep, I do unfortunately think that this is going to have to be where we end the stream off. I will eventually come back and take care of all the flan that I need to take care of, because I am a completionist at heart. But for now, we've accomplished quite a lot. We not only took out San Francisco, but we also rescued Aqua and Then. I have a feeling that the next stream of Kingdom Hearts will probably be the last of the story-based streams, so be sure to tune in then. For now, though, I've been Soulrock Dragon. Thank you all so much for coming out. It has been a pleasure to talk with you all. I hope you enjoyed. If you have, leave me some feedback in the form of like, comment, follow, subscribe, or any of the many things that are capable in this lovely land of Twitch and YouTube. But for now, thank you all once again, and I will see you all in the next stream. Good night, everybody.